Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Nova channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction, the all Christmas auction as we kick off the Christmas season. And here to co host with me is none other than Katie Marie. Welcome, Miss Katie Marie.
Hi, Belle. Hi, everyone.
Thank you so much for coming tonight to help me keep track of the auction.
I'm glad to be back and happy to help. I'm so excited about this auction and the Christmas season.
So I take it you must celebrate Christmas then? Is that right?
I definitely do, yes.
And did you decorate your classroom? Are you part of a school that lets you do that? Or are there certain restrictions on what is and is not okay for the school? Tell us all
N-
about it.
no decorations yet. I still need to take down my fall stuff. My kids made Halloween pumpkins or fall pumpkins. So no decorations yet, but we definitely can. So I love the season in the classroom, being able to do holiday and Christmas things.
Yay, that's so fun. Well, let's go ahead and start saying some individual hellos, and then I'll give all the rules about how this works and the disclaimers. Let me scroll to the top of the chat. First in the chat, making my list and checking it twice, is my moderator, Rainbow. She says, I'm almost finished with my shopping. I love wrapping gifts. So this year, I'm wrapping presents that my daughter got for the kids. She's so busy, and I offered to help. That is so sweet.
So nice of you, Rainbow.
I'll tell you something else I like about wrapped gifts, and it's odd that I'm saying this because I'm going to be showing you some gift bags and so forth, and I'm going to show you some trees. But one of the things my mother always said is, if you don't have a tree skirt, just wrap your gifts real quick and throw them underneath the tree, and nobody will notice that you don't have a tree skirt. Or if you're running behind on wrapping, put a really elaborate tree skirt under your tree, and everybody will be so enamored with the tree skirt they won't notice you haven't gotten anything wrapped yet. Okay, let's see who else is in the chat. I see Lady Braven. Hello, Lady Braven.
Welcome in, Lady Braven. We're glad you're here.
Running my chat tonight is my mod, Melissa McIntosh. Hello, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa. Glad you're here. Welcome in.
And I hope you had a great birthday week. If y'all don't know, her birthday was Tuesday. So I hope it was a wonderful week for you.
Well, happy belated birthday, Melissa.
Oh, I am jealous already. Rainbow says, my grandson spent the night with me last night and we ordered Domino's pizza. Yum. What flavor did you get? I'm secretly hoping that you got either Hawaiian or barbecue chicken pizza. Those are my two favorites from Domino's. Although I have to admit, I have not had pizza since my late parents were alive. It was one of those things I would splurge with them. Being a single woman, I just could never eat a whole pizza. So I'm so excited to see what you got of the foodie stories. What's your favorite pizza, Katie Marie?
Oh, I do like to have pineapple on pizza, pineapple and pepperoni, or I just like cheese pizza.
Okay. Let's see who else we have in the chat here. Oh, my chat keeps jumping.
Rainbow, that's so special. I always loved when I could go over to my grandparents' house and spend time with them. So I'm glad you two got some time together.
Yay. Okay, next we have Nancy. YouTube has redone how you recognize people. So when you see Praise Him with the Dance, that's our friend Nancy Smith.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. Glad you're here.
Okay, let's see who else is here. Scrolling. Okay, next I see Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. Hello, Kitty, and Kitty's husband, Terry.
Hello, Kitty. We're glad you're here tonight. Welcome in. And hi, Terry.
Next I see Nana Nana, Nana Nana. Hey, Nana's here. Hi, Nana.
Hello, Nana. Good to see you.
And apparently, before Katie Marie joined the broadcast, here she was in the chat. Thank you. Okay, I see a new name in the chat. Welcome to Bus. Thank you so much for joining in. How did you find my channel?
Hi, Bessamove. Welcome in. And if you're interested in shopping tonight, make sure you send Belle an email. She's going to she's going to tell you more about it in just a minute.
Yes. And from the other side of the globe in global support, we have Quaymar's Cookery Show. I believe it's morning on Quaymar's side of the road. It's always so nice to have people across the globe to pop in, say hey, click the thumbs up.
Hi, Quaymar. We're glad you're here. Thanks for spending time with us.
Okay, let's see. Oh, and Nana says she just ate a slice of barbecue chicken pizza from Domino's. I tell you, you can take the girl out of the South, but you can't take the South out of the girl. Good for you, Nana. Oh.
I think we all have the same idea. We're eating pizza this weekend, having a relaxing time eating pizza.
Oh, and I talked long enough that I gave Rainbow a chance to answer the question. Apparently, they can do sides of pizzas, which is interesting. So her side was black olive and mushroom. I never picked her as a vegetarian, but maybe that's the case. And the grandson wanted pepperoni, as kids usually do. That makes sense.
I love being able to do different sides when you can't make up your mind what kind of pizza you want.
Makes sense. And Kitty says he says hi, so I'm sure she's talking about her husband, Terry. Next, we have Janice. Hello, Janice. Thank you so much for being here.
Welcome in, Janice.
Aw, Bussa Move has been watching a while. Do you want to share with us a first name so that we can call you something more personal? Like we know Pray with the Dance is Nancy. You absolutely don't have to. Bussa Move is kind of a little long, like told us you can just call me Nana and even told me how to pronounce it, and that's how we learned her theme song. So if you'd like to be called a more personal first name, just put it in the chat and we'll be glad to oblige.
Well, thank you for coming back, Bus. We're glad you're here.
Oh, Nana is giving me great tips. Okay. Nana says the trick with being single. Oh, are you single? I didn't know that. But maybe she's telling me from the past, because if you don't need to tell us your marital status if you don't want to. We never pressure people here. But she says the trick to being single with pizza is order a small and then eat it for 3 days. Okay, well, now y'all are so making me want to eat pizza, even though I'm just a single person. And, if I ate it for 3 days straight, I probably, could get through it. A little for dinner and cold pizza breakfast. Oh, okay, I may have to try that.
I do that too, Nana, with a medium pizza. That's my breakfast, my lunch the next day.
Okay, apparently everybody is smart enough to think of this except for me. So y'all are really making me want to go get pizza because it's been so many years. Patty's here. Hello, hello, Patty. I'm so glad you're here.
Hi, Patty. Welcome in.
Oh, Bus Move was going to let us call her Simone. What a lovely name, right? Simone.
I agree.
Now, Maj, y'all make sure and write that down for me so that the next time we see Simone, if I have forgotten that her name is Simone, y'all can remind me. Okay, and everybody is meeting Simone. That's lovely. Oh, and I love it when y'all choose to share just because y'all want to share, because there's never any pressure. And Nana shares, I only have a fur baby, no significant others. Do you want to tell us the name or the breed or even the type of animal that's your fur baby? We'd love to hear about it, but there is no pressure. I do already know of a couple of people in the chat that are fur moms. Is that the right word? Fur moms? Because we've heard about some dogs and some cats and some chickens and who knows what else? What about you, Katie Marie? Do you happen to be a fur mom?
I do. I'm a cat mom. I have a cat that found me and is still a little shy, still a little skittish, but will let me pat him when he comes around.
Okay. Well, are we ready to get started? If so, let me quickly tell you kind of the fastest, most abbreviated version of the rules, which is if you've never been here before and you think you might possibly want to bid on something, then send me a registration email. My email is on the corner of the screen, but Melissa's also going to put it in the chat. Just let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send the bill. Once you've done that, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much was going to be on your invoice because you do have to pay for everything you bid on. The only time you can retract is during an auction. All items are as is and where is. All sales are final. I do not cancel bills at all, ever, for any reason. You just simply have to pay it. You can pay it with the choice of Zelle or PayPal. Um, my shipping is with Pirate Shipping. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Oh, look, Crochet Queen Kathy is here. Hello, hello, Kathy. So now that you know about my registration, my bidding, my payment, and my shipping, I'm ready to say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. So we're going to get started with our all Christmas auction with a $1 round that we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything is going to start out at just $1. And we're also going to have a $1 round at the top of every hour. Oh, and here we go. Nana says, I have a white chested, knitted tortilla calico kitty named, wait, scroll back down. named Mittens rescued her off a road, and she spent 8 years on a semi with me, and now is the queen of my home, and maybe the queen of your heart too. That's so sweet. And Terry Bear is here. Hello, hello, Mr. Terry. Now, Terry Bear is not Kitty's husband, Terry. We just have two wonderful guys in our chat in different parts of the world that happen to have the first name Terry. So when we mean Terry Bear, we'll say Terry Bear. And when we're talking about Kitty's husband, Terry, we'll try to say Kitty's husband, Terry. Just for differentiation. How small of a world is that? In my small channel, we have two guys named Terry, and both of which seem to have hearts of gold.
Hi, Terry. Welcome in.
Okay, so we're going to get started with this first $1 round for our all Christmas auction with cards. Now, some of you may be saying, Belle, I don't need a single card. I need a big box of cards so that everybody can get the same one. If you're looking for a big box of cards, I'm going to have big boxes of cards. But there are a few people that sometimes need a special one for their mom or their husband or that special friend. And you don't need, 20 of those. You just need one. So I don't want y'all to think this is all the cards that Southern Belle Woman is going to have. I'm going to have others, but I wanted to start out with just these specialty cards. So let me show you what I have for the low $1 price. This one says, to my son, and it's got all these snow globes, and you'll see they're all types of transportation. It says Merry Christmas in silver, and when you open it up, and these are all covered in plastic, by the way, all new and sealed, and all come with an envelope. It says, thinking of my wonderful son and wishing you a spectacular Christmas. Here's the next one. One of the things I love about these cards is, I'm not sure if you can see, this is a real 3D, like paper cardboard attachment. So here's the actual card, and then it's raised up here. The wreath is raised. So it's not just flat. It has like layers glued on it. And inside it says, season's greetings and best wishes for all the days of the coming year. And let me interrupt my own self to say hi to Shelby and hi to our King Ballerino, Mr. Craig. All right. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say hi, Shelby, and hi, Craig. We're glad you're watching tonight.
Next, here's Santa Paws. Santa Claus? No, Santa Paws. You'll see he has a cute little pom-pom. He also has glasses that are attached. And look at this cute little getup. And on the inside, oh, also let me show you, the card is rounded. How nice is that? And on the inside, it says, Santa Paws is coming to town. Lots of treats will surely abound. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Get it? Holidays. So Santa Paws is coming to town.
Kitty's in for one. We're looking for 125.
Next, this one says, to my amazing husband, and the husband is in silver. Look at this beautiful truck. And yes, you'll see the ribbon is added on top. Also, you may be able to see that these presents are also cutouts glued on top. And the license plate is December 25th. Next, it says, all my Christmas wishes begin and end with you. Merry Christmas. Aw, so sweet for a husband. And last but not least, This one says mom, and it has this beautiful wreath. There is this bow, which once again is added on top. There's also this joy um, to the, well, I think it says you mean the world to me, which once again is a tag added to the top. It's under the shrink wrap, so I can't completely see. And it says, if I could give you anything for Christmas, it would be all the happiness you've brought just by being mom. I love you so much. Merry Christmas. So these are the 5 options. I'm going to let Katie talk to you about it so I can open a separate window and look for the information that Simone sent. So take it away, Katie.
There are some really great options for cards for your husband, for the animal lover, for your son, for your mom. And I love all the little add-ons, the 3D wreath, the 3D bows, because a lot of times when you buy those from stores, that means they're going to be a little bit more expensive. So being able to get a card for only $1 is a really great deal with those little add-ons. And I like having, only buying one card because maybe you don't need to buy a pack of 20. You just need a card for your mom, or you just need a card for your friend that's a dog lover. So I think these are some really great options at a really great price. Um, it's hard to find cards
Okay,
for $1 these days.
it absolutely is, especially new and wrapped in the shrink wrap. Simone, thank you so much for your email. I appreciate having your PayPal address. I do want to let you know that while you were kind enough to send your name, your town, state, and zip code, you somehow left out the address and street and house number or apartment number. If you could just send an email that tells me that information as well, because if I try to ship just to your city, state, and zip code, it's not going to get to you, sweetheart. And shipping is so expensive, I'd hate to charge you for something that wouldn't reach you. Right, Katie?
Absolutely. And Belle's shipping is very quick. So we want to be sure we get these to you in time for Christmas.
Absolutely. Okay, meanwhile, it looks like we are counting this down.
Going once, going twice. Melissa said fair warning. Anybody else interested? At $1.25. Congratulations, Kitty. Be sure to let us know which one.
Lots of great choice. And once again, later in the show, we will be having entire boxes of matching cards. So if you're needing a whole box, that's coming up. We'll even have Christmas stickers to seal your cards with.
Kitty would like to know if you have more than one of the Santa Paws dog card.
Yes, I have two. I have two. You know, this might also be cute for scrapbooking as well.
Yes, I love the little detail on the truck that the license plate said December 25th. I thought that was very cute. Or the
Absolutely. If you didn't want to give it to a husband, maybe you don't even have a husband, what if you just cut out the shape or even just cut off this part and then glued the whole thing in your scrapbook? I tell you, there's some beautiful paper crafts that you can do with these cards.
I agree, and I think we have so many creative people in our chat that like to do paper crafting, so I think that'd be a great idea. Kitty is interested in both of the Santa paws and the husband card.
It seems silly to ask how many husband cards do you need since we know that she is a loyal woman of only one husband. But because we just talked about being able to cut it out and glue it on things and scrapbooking, there might be a possibility that she wanted this card for other purposes. So, for that reason, strangely enough, I'm asking how many husbands? I think this is the first and last time I'm ever asking that. But just because there are so many things that you can do with this cute little truck card. Oh, aw, she's gonna frame it. Well, in that case, I guess she only needs one then. We're gonna open up to the chat and see if anybody else is interested.
I like the truck with the Christmas tree on top. Maybe you cut that out and you go look for your Christmas tree with your family and you want to make a scrapbook page about it.
You know what I'm thinking is this says happy holidays with the truck as you were talking about. And on the inside, it says season greetings and best wishes for all the days of the coming year. What if you put, dear, fill in the blank, a friend, brother, sister, family member, come pick out a tree with me. This could be us trying to get the tree home, or come to a tree trimming party. There's lots of things that you could turn this card into because a card can be an invitation as well.
I was just thinking that. What a fun idea for an invitation.
Anybody else before I put these away? And these will be available on the replay. I do have multiples of these. Some have a few, some have quite a few, depending on. All right, let me check again.
And if you are paper crafting, I love the little tag on the mom card that said, "You mean the world to me." That could be for anyone that you want to give a card to at Christmas time. Or I thought the snow globes would be cute too as decoration.
I do have lots of people that have post office boxes. And y'all feel free to correct me, but so far, everybody that I've sent packages, a post office box number, and their post office also has a physical address. So I think I need a post office box number because I know at my local post office, there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of post office boxes, and everyone has a number. I mean, I guess I can take a chance on this, but I feel like an actual post office box number that you might not get it. And I'd hate for you to pay for your items and then not get them. That would be heartbreaking.
Anyone else interested in a card?
All right, last call on these. I'm going to move these aside. Okay, let's see what else we got tonight. All right, $2 for choice. I have some snowman ornaments. Now, these almost look like something you spent all day making. I'm not a crafter, but I'm thinking just to get the materials would cost more than $2. To cut out all of the pieces would cost more than $2 to sew it or glue it or however they make it. Okay, Simone, then we will try it. But if for some reason you have a delivery issue, just keep in mind that I sent it the way you sent it to me, and I'll put general delivery to your city, state, and zip code. Okay, here's the next one. Look at this top hat and this cute little plaid scarf, just adorable. And these are all new with tags. Um, and this is how they hang. So here's going to be the second one.
So cute. I love his plaid scarf.
Here we have a couple. Aw, so sweet. They're a little shorter, but once again, it's a wider ornament because it's a fayette.
That's so sweet.
This one is very similar, but his scarf is a little more brightly colored. For our gnome lovers, I've got this cute little gnome, and his hat says Merry Christmas on the star. And last but not least, I've got one more gnome. This one says Merry Christmas on the snowflake. So looking for $2 starting bid for choice. Y'all make room. Everybody has room.
And the snowman look like they're plush. They're a little
They
soft. So
are.
that would be a great ornament for a child or a great ornament for a gift exchange.
And these are shelf sitters. They're not technically ornaments. They don't have hangers. Those are shelf sitters. All the rest are technically ornaments.
I love the couple snowman. I think that would be a great Christmas gift for somebody maybe that got engaged this holiday season or just got married or celebrating their first Christmas together.
Hello to Kathy Wood. Kathy Wood, thank you so much for your purchase. When I was a guest on that Friday marathon, I sent you an email. I'm not sure if you saw it about your Spider Man ornament because I showed two Spider Man ornaments. And I just want to make sure that I know which one you wanted to buy. But I hadn't gotten a response back yet. So I wasn't sure if you got my email. But after the auction's over, if you could let me know, or if you know now, you can tell Melissa. Otherwise, we'll work it out later. But I just wanted to make sure that I touched base with you since you were nice enough to come to my chat. Oh, and I am the worst. I found one more gnome. So I'm going to put this down here. So there's actually three gnome choices.
Welcome in, Kathy. And Kitty had a great idea putting an ornament on a package is always a great idea. You get a gift and an ornament to put on your tree.
Nice. I like that a lot. And I've even seen people who will hang ornaments from the knobs of their kitchen cabinets or of their silverware drawer or a knob of a lamp.
And don't forget those sweet gnomes with their beautiful Christmas plaid and cute little sentiment on it to decorate a table or a desk.
So, anybody for $2? Last call on all these sweet ones. Oh, Kitty's in for two. Thank you, thank you.
Kitty's in for two, looking for $2.25. Anyone else interested in giving these gnomes or these snowmen a home? And you could even leave the snowman out for your winter season too.
Absolutely. And even if you don't have snow, maybe, it's a way of celebrating what you're missing or somehow manifesting it. I never thought I would see snow, and last January, God so blessed me with a tiny little bit of snow for a day. All right, if there's no further interest, let's count this down to Kitty so we get to picking. A couple of these I have multiples of, but a lot of these are one and done. So I just wanted to warn you about that.
Going once, going twice, and fair warning. Anyone else interested in a snowman or a cute gnome?
And you know what I just noticed while I'm sitting here looking at them is on this hat, look, it's pink and red striped. Kind of reminds me of Victoria's Secret bag colors. They're
Congratulations, Kitty.
oh. All right, let's see which one or ones Kitty and Terry are going to give a home to.
Kitty would like 2 of the snowman couple, please.
The snowman couple is a one and done. I'm so sorry. Do you need 2 or do you want 1 or what shall we do?
While Kitty's thinking, be sure to give this live stream a thumbs up. Kitty says that's okay.
All right. Well, I will sell her the one I have. Kind of like the snowman representation of she and Terry. Okay. Anybody else?
Anyone else interested in a $2 snowman or cute little gnome?
All right. Last call. With these 3 gnomes here, it's almost like the 3 wise men. Oh. Okay. I'm going to clear these off. These will be available on the replay. Now, if you thought those are cute, but they're just not big enough, I would like some, but I want them to be bigger. Let me drag my camera back and let me get out some bigger ones. So these are shelf sitters. So boom, boom. Okay, this one isn't, so it doesn't stand so well because it's meant to hang. Let me see if I can get him to kind of perch here. This one's also an ornament. These 2 are gnome shelf sitters. So we're going to start these at 3.
So many cute options, and I love the sweet faces on the, I guess they're Santas, on the ornament
Yes.
Santas.
Or it could be a Father Christmas. Around here, we have Papa Noel. And speaking of sweet faces, this one is shorter, but it has one of the most elaborate faces I have ever seen. Just look at those sweet eyes. This one is beautifully crafted. It is an ornament. But it also will sit. So I'm going to put it down here. I want you to see that it's smaller, but it is super ornate and detailed. So I'm going to put that as an option as well.
Such a beautiful face. And again, the gnomes don't have to be just for Christmas. You could leave them out for the winter season as a little decoration. Kitty's
Absolutely.
in for 3.
Now, I want to warn y'all of these 5 choices, only 2 have duplicates. All the rest are one and done. So only 2 have duplicates. I started to call them twins, but I guess they're more duplicates than twins.
Kitty's in for 3, looking for 325. Maybe you have a little side table that you not sure how to decorate, or a desk that you're not sure how to decorate. You could always put up a little gnome for a little decoration, or the sitters could be in a chair.
Absolutely. With these gnome shelf sitters, it could be like your emotional support gnome. It could be like your greeter. It could be that little gnome that you talk to. You know, when you're trying to make decisions, coffee or tea, pizza or chicken. Should I take a break now or later? Well, if there's no further interest, let's go ahead and count this down and keep it moving.
Going once, looking for 325. Going twice. And fair warning, anyone else interested on 325? Congratulations, Kitty. Make sure you let us know which one you're interested in.
The 2 of which there are duplicates is this one and this one. All the rest are one and done.
Kitty would like the Santa ornament.
All the Santas are ornaments. So you'll see right here, Christmas ornament. Here's the hanger. So they're all ornaments, all the Santa ones. The only shelf sitters are the gnomes.
And the Santa with the burgundy hat.
Okay, that must be this one. I'm guessing she means these 2 then?
That's what I thought.
Okay. I wonder if either of these look like Mr. Terry. Okay, thank you, thank you. We'll make sure I've got the right ones, and then when I do, we will open this to the chat. So if you're in the chat, you're thinking, I want one of those. I should have bid on that. I'll take second choice. As soon as Kitty confirms, which she just did, we'll see if anybody else wants any of these. And you know, I really should have gotten out my ruler to show y'all how big these are. Here's my ruler. So you'll see they're just about at the 12-inch mark. So these are not small. No, 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 not small.
I love the idea of maybe tucking these in by the doorway, as inside your house, maybe as a little greeter, or just on the kitchen counter, or maybe you have a coffee set up and you need a little buddy to stand by your coffee.
Okay, last call on these then. Okay. Most of the time, I show towels on Sundays because I'm showing kitchen towels. And tomorrow, spoiler alert, there's going to be lots of kitchen towels for Christmas. I'm so excited to show y'all. There'll also be table runners, placemats, mugs, all kinds of Christmas snack items, but I did have a couple for bathroom. So I decided I would go ahead and show them tonight. I only have one of this very special towel. It's up to you whether you put it on display or you actually let yourself use it. I'm going to start this one out at $5. Look at this beautiful pattern with this gorgeous poinsettia, and then it's also got plaid on it.
The towel looks so plush and soft, too.
And it's a one and done. There's no multiples of this one.
And since there is only one, maybe this is a good towel for a guest bathroom or a smaller bathroom that you don't need two of. Anyone interested in a $5 towel?
Okay, we can pass on this if there's no interest. All right, next I have one of the most upscale bathroom towels I've ever seen. This one has gold on it. I'm not sure if y'all can see the gold on it. There's also gold stitching on it as well. Here's the cute little bottom to it, and it has a heart and says greetings. Once again, this is one and done. I'm going to start this one at 3.
Anyone interested in a $3 towel with a very sweet sentiment that maybe you could put in a guest bathroom or a smaller bathroom? And I love the gold. That does make it very fancy.
It's a one and done, so don't miss out on it. Y'all remember at the top of the hour, we're going to have another $1 round. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. The next towel is actually a vintage towel. My mother had these and never used them. And I literally I was going through her towel closet when towards the end of her life, and I'm like, Mother, do you know you have new towels you never use? Towels I've never seen. And she's like, Oh, yeah, I'm saving them for something important. Or I'm saving them, when we get some kind of company. I'm just keeping them. And I'm like, Mother, you're going to go up to heaven with never having used some of the nicest stuff you own. What are you doing? And this is one of those towels. I don't know if y'all can tell because my tablecloth is a blush pink. It just looks better on screen rather than using white or black or beige. So I've always used a tablecloth that's blush. But because the towel is also blush, you may not realize it. But it's got fringe and it's got a golden angel on it. Now, she thought it was a Christmas towel. I personally am the kind of person who thinks you could use something with an angel all year round. So it's going to be $3 if anybody likes it or anybody can bring themselves to actually hang it on display or actually use it.
I think you're right, Belle. I think this could be a towel that could be a year-round display or just for Christmas time. But I think they look so sweet.
Now, I know some of y'all are probably going to send me emails. Oh, Belle, you should save that if your mommy picked it out. Oh, Belle, you should use that in your own house. The reason I can't use it, because I really did think about it, is I'm always going to hear the voice of my mom. And my mom had a high pitched voice that sounds very much like Jane. It's one of the reasons why Jane's voice comforts me so much because my mommy had that kind of high voice saying, don't use that. You need to save that. I'm just always going to hear that voice in my head. So that's why I'm selling it, why I can't keep it, because that would drive me crazy every time I went to grab board, hearing my mommy's voice in my head. So that's why I'm selling it. But last call if there's no interest. And then I want to show you something really unique, and it's only going to appeal to the DIYers. So if Crochet Queen Kathy is here, if Crafty Jen is here, um, crafty people are going to want to see this next item. Until I found it, I didn't even know it existed, and it may not exist anymore. But my mother had this. This is something called a blank. Did you know they made blank towels? And so the way it works is you use your own creativity in designing a pattern or creating a design by using a variety of methods, including transfers, fabric painting, paint stitching, applique, stenciling, stamping, sponging, cross stitching. So here's what it is. And I'm not sure y'all can even see. Let me see if I can adjust. So here's the plushness of the towel up here. And then here is the square where you put your design on it. Do you see how you can add it to the square? So you've got plush above it, you've got plush underneath it, and you've got fringe. So I'm going to start this at $3. Oh, and it's called a terry towel. How interesting is that? Terry towel, wash in cold water, line dry, made in the USA. So this is a blank DIY towel. And you've got this whole spot right here that you put your design on, if that makes sense.
How fun for all the crafty people in the chat tonight.
So, for all of you who've been buying those applique sets and cross stitch sets from me, and you've been looking for a towel that has a certain motif that you can't find, maybe it's the latest character, maybe it's a certain animal in certain colors, this is a way you can make it yourself. Apparently,
I was
that's
just
what
going
my
to
mom
say,
was going to
Belle.
do, and she just never got a chance. Bless her heart, she had more ambitions than she had time to make stuff. So I still have so many items new with tag for projects that she just never got around to.
Yes, this wouldn't even have to be for Christmas time. Maybe add your favorite character or a flower or a monogram, um, anything.
Exactly. I was so surprised that I found it with the other towels. I'm guessing She must have had some Christmas intention in mind for it, which is why she had it with her Christmas. But if there's no interest, we will pass on this. Okay, next $5. I've got this huge, giant sign. It says believe. And it's wood, but it has a galvanized metal on the top. So here's the wood. And then you'll see on top of it, they put this galvanized material. And let me get out my ruler so that y'all can see. Well, it's bigger than the ruler. Or if we start it down here, come on, turn this way. So way bigger than the ruler. It's a great value.
What a great decoration. It's such, a great size. Starting at $5.
Also a great way to share your faith.
And again, something that you wouldn't just have to leave out at Christmas time. Maybe this is your winter sign as well as you start a new season.
Absolutely. Okay, last call on this sign. All right. Well, at the beginning of the show, when we were looking at individual cards, I did let y'all know that I was going to have some boxes of cards. And these aren't just any boxes of cards, these are by Hallmark. And you'll see on the back, you get 16 plus the envelopes. These sold for $9.99 in the USA, $12.99 in Canada. The inside of this one says, have a holly jolly everything. And on the front, it is a vibrant red and says holiday wishes, $5 for choice. Next, we have Merry and Bright. This one says, Christmas is a happy time when special people come to mind, like you. Have an amazing holiday. And I don't know if y'all can tell, but there's some little berries on it. And on the inside, it says, oh, this one was $15.49. It says, whether you prefer big, loud, fun, or soft, peaceful moments, or a little bit of both. Hoping your holidays are your own very kind of merry.
Look at that fun decorative envelope, too.
For our snowman lovers, this one says, all things happy, all things bright, all things good to you. For our dog lovers, this one says, oops, kind of hard to read. It's Christmas, and do you know what that means? On the inside, it says, Merry wishes are headed your way. What a cute little donkey. And the final choice, which if you like something glamorous and glittery, you might consider this one. It says, Merriest Christmas and Happiest New Year. This is another one that was $15.49. The inside says, hoping that everywhere you look this season, you find little reminders of how much you're cared about and how much you're wished a beautiful, joyful Christmas. Looking
This
for
is such
five
a great this is such a great deal for $5. 16 cards and cards that don't even have to be Christmas. Maybe you have a lot of people on your list that you just want a holiday card for.
any interest.
Looking for $5. Anyone interested? And I love all the bling and the glitter and decorations on the card. Patty's in for 5. Looking for 5.25.
Now, of all of these cards, only 2 have duplicates available. I know sometimes people need more than one box of 16, so I do want to let you know only 2 boxes have a duplicate.
Kitty's in for 5.25. Looking for 5.50. Thank you, Patty.
Okay, let's count it down and keep it moving.
Going once. Anyone else interested? At 5.50. Going twice, and fair warning, a great deal for a pack of 16 cards with their envelope.
And Hallmark makes some great high quality paper items.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Kitty. Be sure to let us know.
Let me show y'all the 2 that I have duplicates in case that is a consideration. I have 2 of Holiday Wishes and I have 2 of the doggies.
Kitty would like a doggy.
One or both. And after Kitty decides if she wants one or both, we're going to circle back to Patty and see if Patty's interested in any of the remaining choices. And while we're waiting, this is a great time to click the thumbs up, which is a free and easy way to support me.
Kitty, be sure to let us know how many doggies you would like.
And if you're done picking, sometimes people add on a few others. So always let me know when you choose at my auction the quantity and then don't. Oh, Kitty and Mr. Terry. Okay, 1. There we go. So that one's going to Kitty. And then it looks like Patty is going to take this one and this one. She's realized which side is closest to me. Or maybe y'all just see my mouse here and realize, oh wait, it must be close if I can see the mouse. Okay, anybody else? Still have 4 great options left. Okay, last call. Anybody from the chat before I move these to the side? Last call, last call. For those of you who may be watching from the replay, just know this is the only one that has 2 available. All the rest are one and done. Okay, I'm going to move these to the side. Now, you probably thought, oh, that's all she has. She showed us some $1 single cards. She showed us some big boxes. There can't possibly be anything else. Well, there is just one. Has anybody heard of Thomas Kincaid? Thomas Kincaid is a very well-known artist. He's very highly regarded, and he has made just a few cards. And his cards were licensed by Hallmark. These are going to have to start at 7. Once again, you'll see the Hallmark here, and they are not only beautiful, but can you see the sparkle? Katie, let me know if the sparkle is coming through or not.
We can definitely see the sparkle, Belle. They're beautiful.
I only have 1 box. This box is going to start out at 7. But this is genuine Thomas Kincaid. He is the original painter of this painting. Through some kind of licensing deal with Hallmark, they got permission to make these cards. I only have 1 set. But if you're looking for a card that's really extraordinary, that's not just going to go in the pile of cards, but is going to be put up on display, on a table, on a mantle, on a display or a hanger, this is that card. Maybe you even think, that's too nice to send. I'm going to use it for crafting and scrapbooking. Well, that might be. I cannot get more of these. So once this sells, that's it.
Yes, this is beautiful. And I think you're right. You could frame this and make it beautiful decor, or even if you send this card to someone, you know that they will put it up for display. This is beautiful.
Now, if for some reason this doesn't sell for the bargain price of 7, there are 16 in here. I will open it up and sell them for $1 a piece. They won't be in the plastic like the others, but I think these cards are easily worth $1 each. So, but I'm giving y'all the opportunity to buy the entire box for 7 and save some money. If not, on the next round, I can offer you 1 card for $1 as a choice. We'll have some other things because it's top of the hour. So after this, I'm going to line up some other choices. But if nobody wants 16 for $7, if anybody wants to get just a single card and envelope for $1, I will open up this box because I think these are totally worth $1.
Yes, absolutely. And I agree. Kitty says, so worth the price. So that's great for a Thomas Kincaid card with all the glitter and a beautiful painting.
Okay, well, if there's no interest, we're going to pass. We're going to go to our $1 round. And Melissa, go ahead and put in that that's going to be an option. And I'll show you some other options. I'm going to have gift bags, and these are big gift bags. These are all brand new. They've got the to from tag. These are 12 inches. 12 inches wide and 9 inches tall. next gift bag is All is Bright, and it's got the little holly. If you notice, that one has a sleigh. This one is a holly. On the back says to from.
I love when they come with the to from tags.
And then last choice. And get it out of the packaging here. This one's a one and done. It is this snowman in front of a barn, and the tag is a wreath. So I have a couple few of the ones in the back. I only have one of this one. And of course, I have the talking cake cards if y'all want me to open those and sell them individual. Yes, this is the dollar round. This is the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where your choices start at just $1.
Great choices for only $1. And like Belle said, the Thomas Kincaid cards are available too, only for $1. Maybe if you need one or two to send out, those are still available.
No, these bags are not made by Hallmark. The only Hallmark items I'm going to have tonight are the cards, and I'm also going to have some ornaments. But I'll tell you what else I'm going to add, because I can't stand it when there's a little bald place on my auction block. And I've been so excited to show y'all these. I have some candy cane pens. So here's the green one, and here's the red one. So I'm going to add some candy cane pens.
Melissa's in at $1. Anyone else interested in $1.25 for the bags, the Thomas Kincaid pens, or the Thomas Kincaid cards, or even the cute candy cane pens? Kitty's in at $1.25, looking for $1.50.
Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
$1 is such a great deal for a bag.
Well, we're up to $1.25 now, looking for $1.50.
Melissa's in for $1.50, looking for $1.75.
And tomorrow we're going to have some beautiful mugs. Usually I say, oh, you could fill your mugs with some candy canes, but you could also fill them with some candy cane pens. So if you're looking to eat less candy, to be on a diet, you could swap your eating of candy canes to writing with candy cane pens. Hello, Michelle. Katie Marie, welcome, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. Kitty is at $1.75, looking for $2. Melissa, thank you for bidding.
I'm so glad you're here, Michelle. I mailed out your package this morning.
Going once, going twice, looking for $2. Anyone else interested? Fair warning.
Y'all remember, if you like the bag with the barn, it's a one and done.
Patty's in for 2, looking for 225. And Kitty is out. Thank you for bidding, Kitty.
And this is a great time to remind everybody to refresh. Make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Top chat will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. And also make sure your little red line at the bottom of the screen is pulled all the way forward. That way we can all be in sync together on the same time.
Going once. Going twice. You'll never know when you need a bag, so you can always have bags handy if you need them when the time comes. Fair warning.
And you know, all is bright doesn't say this. So if you're a person who might celebrate Kwanzaa or might just be giving a thinking of you gift, that will work just fine as well.
Congratulations, Patty. Patty would like the barn, please. And Patty, if you want more than one, be sure to let us know.
Well, this one is a one and done, but I do have multiples of the other options.
You are correct. Thanks.
Okay, let's see what our picking order is, and we'll slowly work our way back through everyone who bid. Thank you to all of the bidders on this item. So once again, we've got 2 bag choices left and 2 cute pen choices left.
Kitty was next, so Kitty, be sure to let us know. And also the Thomas Kincaid cards are still available.
Yes, yes. And Patty's confirming that she's done. So we'll go to Kitty next. Oh, Kitty and Mr. Tim.
Kitty would like one All Is Bright bag.
Okay, here's an All Is Bright. Okay, and I think Melissa was before Kitty, is that right? So we'll check with Melissa.
And Kitty would also like 2 pens.
One of each color or 2 green and 2 red? Just checking so that I get it correct.
Kitty, be sure to let us know what pens you'd like. Kitty is going to take one of each.
Okay, here we go.
And Melissa is going to pass.
All right. I kind of had a feeling she was going for that barn. That looks like something in her area because she's in kind of a country rural area. Y'all ever want to see where Melissa lives or the scenery? She often uploads it on Sundays for her thumbnail and also uploads it to Discord. I love seeing people's hometown pictures. Okay.
Yes, if you're not on Belle's Discord, be sure to go ahead and join.
Yes, please. We're going to open this to the chat. Anybody else for an all is bright or a made in Santa's workshop, which is perfect for all of you who make presents, whether you're making a towel, whether you're making a stuffed animal, maybe you make a candle, whatever it is you make, you can be that version of Santa. Maybe you even make and sell items. This would be a great vehicle for distributing and dropping off those items you make to put it in a sack that says made in Santa's workshop. Okay,
Anyone
and the
else
last one.
interested in chat or the Thomas Kincaid cards?
I think I'm going to give a little spoiler. Get in the mood for a spoiler, Miss Katie.
I would love one, Belle.
Well, we have one of these $1 rounds at the top of every hour. If anybody is saying, Belle, I kind of miss when you get out that old velvet drawer and you line up with a whole bunch of pen choices, I'm kind of disappointed that you only gave us two pen choices. Well, the spoiler is the top of the next hour, you're going to see other pen choices, including some Santas, some reindeers, some trees, some wreaths, and more. So if you're waiting for Christmas pens, they're coming at the top of the next hour. Aren't y'all excited?
So exciting, Belle.
Okay, let me move these aside and we'll look at some other items until we get to the top of the next hour. And if anybody is looking for the Hallmark ornaments, let me know and I will bring them up sooner or later. Or if there are other particular things, if you're looking for pillow covers or flags or art, ornaments, tree skirts, you'll just let me know what you'd like to see. Next, $2 for choice. I have cute multi-packs of ornaments. So the first multi-pack looks like pretty little packages. The second multi-pack of ornaments looks like some drums. And I love that they are shiny and showy and holographic.
Michelle would like to know if you have any candles that are not Christmas scents or food scents available.
I do. Are you looking for like a floral scent or a spring scent or a woodsy scent?
Pack of ornaments starting at $2.
You can type in the chat the kind of scents you're interested in, or if you want to send me an email, tonight is all Christmas. So, but on Monday, it's interesting that you ask about candles because one of the things that I have on the Monday list, I don't know if y'all know this, but I decide what I'm going to sell ahead of time so I can make sure to have different things and also to let people know. But on Monday, I've already got it on the list that I'm going to have wax melts because I was able to get a case of wax melts. I'm so excited to show y'all. I've got some great scents. I really debated of getting the case of what I call actual scents or the case of descriptive scents. So when I bought this case of wax melts, some of them said things like lavender, lemon, sandalwood. The other case said balancing, calming, energy. And I thought, how are people going to know what balancing or calming or energy is like? I think I'd have a better time selling lemon or lavender or sandalwood. But if y'all would prefer scents that just have adjectives, Y'all let me know, or maybe you prefer both. I could go back and get the other mixed case from my liquidator. I don't think they sold it yet, but that's one of the things I'm going to have on Monday. And apparently, I'm also going to have candles. So, Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles is making my list. So, Rainbow, just write down flowers, clean, lavender. What I'm probably going to do, Michelle, is I'll show the scents that you like, but I'll also show some of the scents you don't like just for the other people. Because there may be some people that just like the fruit scents or like the food scents. So,
Too many exciting things coming up, Belle. I love the Monday auctions.
and Kitty, I haven't shown it yet, but we will go ahead and sell that one to you. So when I show it later tonight, I will show it and say sold to Kitty. So, Rainbow, you can go ahead and take Kitty's order. Y'all can always buy things sight unseen, or if you remembered it from when I was on another show, or maybe you've even watched old videos because you can buy from videos of auction replays from last week, from last month, from last year. Believe it or not, sometimes I still have those. So, but I will wait to show them until I see you in the chat, Melissa, on Monday. I'll make sure to give Jane instructions and I will show you and everybody else the various candles I have. I do have lots of options, and I'm also going to have wax melts. Because, like I said, I recently got them in. I had the hardest time when I was at the liquidator deciding which case I wanted to buy. I started to buy both, but then I thought, no, I don't know that I can sell both. So, but I didn't know how in the world I would explain what balancing or calming or energy smells like. So I just went with literal smells that I felt like y'all knew and that I knew. Okay, so back to the auction, but y'all keep requesting because it helps me ever so much. Anybody for an 8 pack of ornaments for only $2. If y'all didn't want to use these for ornaments, how cute, Katie, would it be to put these drums on a wreath and then give it to the band director at school?
That's so fun. I love that idea. Or maybe I'm thinking of place cards at a table. If you need something as a little decoration on a table.
Oh, yes. Imagine turning them sideways and then you take a paint pen or Sharpie and you write Uncle Dan, Aunt Sue. You could absolutely use these at every place. I love that. And
And maybe,
really, on the top of the drum, you could do that as well.
well, that's a great idea. I love maybe if you have one of those mini tabletop trees, you could use some as ornaments in a mini tree.
Lovely. All right. Any interest in these? I just love the irony of having present ornaments and then presents under the tree. It just seems like such an ideal motif together.
Or maybe you have some bears or Christmas dolls that you like to decorate with and want to give them some presents to hold on to.
Aw, that's so sweet. Yes, absolutely. Great size for dolls or stuffed animals. Even the little gnomes and snowmen we showed earlier. All right, I'm going to move these aside. I have multiples, but I only have two of the drums. So drums are very limited. Okay, next I want to show some scent options for your home. Let me back up because these are big. Now, this one is a fragrance warmer or wax warmer. You plug it in. You'll see this little hand is dropping wax in the top, and it just plugs into the outlet, and that's what melts the wax. And here's all the features and benefits. Warming bulb quickly melts the wax and illuminates warmer while releasing fragrance into the home. Eliminates fire hazard, smoke damage, and indoor air pollution caused by burning candles indoors. So, and it looks like this cute little Christmas house village. Super cute. Here's another picture of what it looks like. So $7 for choice. Or for those of you who like a fragrance warmer, this one looks like a reindeer with some trees in the background. You'll see this is the mechanics of it on the back. And when the season is over, if you want to remove the decor clip, it'll look like this. So that way it doesn't have to be Christmas all year. And it comes with two refills. And the refills are in the scent of woodland pine.
I love that it comes with a clip that you can take off. So even after the season, you can still keep using it and maybe buy a refill for your home.
And for those of you who use silk trees like I do, you might not have the scent of pine. This is a great way that you can still have the scent, except the scent is coming from your fragrance warmer that looks like a reindeer rather than a tree that's going to be shedding and needing water and super heavy to carry in and out.
And the wax warmer is so nice because once you turn on the light, the windows are going to glow and it's going to look so nice.
Okay, any interest in some Christmas fragrance for your home?
And Belle,
$7 starting bid, Melissa.
Kitty would like one of the presents, the mini ornament presents, please.
Okay. Here we go, Kitty. Did y'all see how beautiful and holographic these are? They're not just matte. These are really glamorous. Really glamorous.
Kitty is going to have the most decorated home for the holidays.
And I hope she uploads pictures on Discord. I love to see pictures of decorating. Okay, last call on these fragrance options.
Anyone interested in $7?
Okay, I'm going to move these aside. For those of you watching the replay, I only have one of the plug-in wax warmer. I do have two of this starter kit that comes with two refills and the warmer. Okay, next $2 for choice. You lift up my camera because these are going to be tall. Tall. Okay, these are a novelty character steak. So this first one is a cute little gnome, and it is on a long steak. Let me grab my ruler because I don't want y'all to think that these are going to be short. Here is 12 inches, and we don't even get to his beard. So, or don't even get to his nose, rather. So these are tall. They're not the little kind that I sell for $1, which are flat and short. So those kind are usually metal, and the whole thing is 12 inches. This, we don't even get up to his cute little nose. So $2 for choice. Your first choice is the gnome. Second choice is going to be this cute little penguin who has a hat and has a scarf. I tell you, if you had to make this, it would take you so long to make and stuff these. And he is just a magnet for lint. I have to give him a little lint rolling before I send him out. And look at that cute little nose. Boop. Okay, so penguin is next choice. Of course, I have a snowman. Or maybe it's a snow woman. This is a pretty little scarf. And last but not least is a bear. And the bear also has a pretty little scarf. So these are your four choices. They were too big to try to make them stand up, so I just had to lay them on your side. But take just your regular plants, plunge this in, and all of a sudden, that regular plant that you see every day somehow becomes a winter plant, becomes a Yuletide plant, a Christmas plant, all because of a $2 steak.
So many cute choices. And I was just going to say, stick them in a plant, stick them in some flowers. Maybe you're going to go visit someone for the holidays and bring them a plant or a flower. I think this is a great decoration. Patty's in for 2, looking for 225.
This is another item that could be a little companion if that plant happens to be sitting on your bedside table, sitting on your office desk at work. I don't know if anybody got those little 99-cent poinsettias that are usually a Black Friday sale at both the Home Depot and the Lowe's. If you got that 99-cent poinsettia, by plunging this in, all of a sudden it makes it look so much bigger and fancier. Nobody will ever know that it started out as a 99-cent poinsettia.
These are so cute.
All right, we're looking for 225, but we can go ahead and count this down and get to picking. Some of these have multiples in case you don't want them to be lonely. You could even put several together and make a little stuffed animal arrangement. You know, with the stuffed animal arrangement on the center of your table, you don't have to worry about it shedding leaves. You don't have to worry about watering it.
Going once, going twice. Anyone else interested? For a steak. Fair warning to Patty, looking for 225. Congratulations, Patty. Be sure to let us know which one or ones you'd like. Patty would like one bear,
Okay.
one snowman,
Bear, snowman,
and one penguin.
and penguin.
And Patty's done.
Sorry, no, you didn't get chosen. Better luck next time. Oh, these are darling. Just darling. Okay, these three going to Patty. All right. Anybody else?
Open up to the chat for 225 for a sweet stuffed steak for a plant or a flower. Or if you can't put them outside, maybe put them outside by your door or your garden.
Now, I want to let you know the snowman, this is the last one. And the bear, I only have two of. I have a couple few of the gnomes and a couple few of the penguins. Anybody else? Okay, let me gather these up then. They'll be available on the replay. Well, since Kim's talking about the Hallmark ornaments and she's already bought one that she remembers from memory, I'm going to show y'all the other choices. If Kathy Wood is here, I'm still looking to figure out which of the Spider Man ones you wanted. So I'm not going to show either because I don't know which ones she wanted. Um, these Hallmark ornaments are going to be $7 for choice. All right, here's the first one. It is from Toy Story 4. It is Woody. Oops. Need to turn that down. All right. Also from Toy Story 4, I've got Buzz Lightyear, and he's in a run, a sprint. Now, if you liked Buzz, but you're thinking, why can't he just stand there? Here's Buzz Aldrin just standing there, being himself. Oh, Kathy's here. Did you ever see my email, sweetheart, trying to figure out which of the Spider-Man ornaments you wanted? Because I showed two at that other sale, and we meaning Melissa and I, saw that you wanted the Spider-Man, but we weren't sure if you wanted the Spider-Man that was hanging upside down, spinning a web, or was crouching, spinning a web. And I didn't want to accidentally send you the wrong one, or maybe you wanted one of each. So I wanted to check with you. I won't be showing either tonight because I set both aside for you until I knew which one you wanted. Next, Jack Skellington alert. Now, this one is golden, and it's because it's a premium ornament. The premium ones are in gold. So this one is called Jack Skellington from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay, well, you'll eventually see that email that I sent you, and I'm just trying to make sure I get the right one to you. I'd hate to mail you the wrong one and have disappointment. Okay, well, we were talking about our love of superheroes, so I won't be showing you Spider-Man because those are um, set aside for Kathy until I know. And they're in a different room when I set them aside. So here is a Batman. And look at that cape. Look at those muscles. Got all the gear on his belt. Alfred's got him all ready. Next, we have Wonder Woman. And talk about that pose. She is ready to fight crime. Next, from the Avengers, it is Black Panther. I tell you, all these superheroes have so many muscles. And from A Christmas Story, we have a leg lamp. All right, so this is the first grouping of 8 choices.
Starting bid only $7 for you comic book fans or Disney fans. These are some really great choices. And I think we talked about earlier that adding an ornament to the top of a package or a Christmas gift is a really great idea because then they also have something to decorate their Christmas tree and maybe remind them of you.
Well, if you love Jack but don't love Christmas ornaments, I do have some Jack Skellington Nightmare Before Christmas coasters that I'm going to be showing tomorrow on the Sunday snack sale. So just remind me and I will make sure and show them when you're in the chat, Nana. Okay, last call on these options before I show y'all some others. Okay, next, attention, Harry Potter fans. I've got Harry Potter. And once again, these are all Hallmark ornaments, new in package. And apparently there must be a train in Harry Potter because it says Harry Potter. And so I'm guessing he must travel by train. Now you can see hanging from the bottom where this was manufactured in 2019. If you want to take that off so that it is timeless or yearless, you can. Some people like to cull the ones from each year, but I would probably just take that off. Next, we have Hogwarts crest from Harry Potter. This chase is still available from the Paw Patrol. Also from Harry Potter, this is one of the premium ornaments of the Gold series. This one is called Snitch. Next, in all her sparkly glory, we have Holiday Barbie. Once again, you'll see a 2019 scepter. It is not connected to the ornament. So unless you just put this scepter on her hand, it'll just be a sparkly Barbie from any year, any holiday. Next, Frosty the Snowman wants to come be hung from your tree or live in your house. We also have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer who wants to be hung on your tree or live at your house. Looking for $7.
$7 is great for a Hallmark ornament, and maybe you're one of those people that likes to gift ornaments, maybe to your grandchild or your own child. So I've seen people write the year on the back of ornaments as they gift it, so they're able to remember what year the ornaments came from.
Great idea. Kitty, were you wanting Chase?
Kitty is in for $7.
Wonderful.
And so many great choices if you're a Barbie collector or if you know somebody that's a Barbie collector, or, great Christmas movie memories. Looking for 725.
I tell you what, just to save time, why don't we do all of these at a buy it now? Because that'll help move it along. Because I think when somebody picks out an ornament, it's probably for a singular reason that they have somebody in mind. And that way, nobody will have to bid or outbid on these because I think it's a pretty special and sentimental process. So going forward, we'll just do these at a buy it now, especially since we're getting close to the top of the hour, and I want to be able to show all the Hallmark ornaments before the top of the hour when we have pens.
Buy it now price for $7 if anyone is interested.
Now, I think she might want Chase, but you never know. She might want some of these others as well. We've got Harry Potter's, Barbie, Frosty, Rudolph. Excellent choices. And still to come, I'll have some Star Wars in case there are any Star Wars fans out there. Okay, so I'm thinking the yes, please was for Chase. Do you think so?
I think so. I think Kitty has her eye on Chase.
Okay. Anybody else? All right, well, let me just clear the board then. Okay, $7. Bite now. First, from Star Wars, we have Grogu. And look at his sweet little face and ears popping out. So the little um, string is kind of getting in the way here. They mean for his little face and hands to pop out, but it's also got the ornament hook popping out. Good. Hello, hello. So great to see you.
Welcome in, Jedit. Glad you're here.
Next, we have R2D2. Also from Star Wars, this one looks kind of like a little bird, but he's got a little frown. I just want to turn his frown upside down, and apparently his or her name is Porg. Kind of a strange name for a creature so cute. Next, we have My Little Pony. This one's name is Rainbow Dash. Look at her pretty rainbow colored tail to remind us that all colors are beautiful. Next, I've got a fire truck. Kitty, here's your bumblebee that's going directly in the buy it now bin since you already mentioned it. Here's a dinosaur, and he's carrying a cute little candy cane. And look at that long, glorious tail. Next, I've got Ariel. Look at her beautiful hair, her little tail from being a mermaid, lovely Disney princess who wishes that she could be part of your world because she's got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. Who's it and what's its galore? No big deal. She just wants more. And I've got a Minecraft. Oh my. We're not going to use that Z word here on my channel. We'll just call it Minecraft.
These are a buy it now price for $7. Let us know which one you're interested in by typing the name in the chat.
Welcome, welcome, Kathy Dubrick. We've got the trifecta of Kathy's tonight. CQ Kathy, Kathy Wood, and now Kathy Fabric. I love it when it's a 3 Kathy night.
Hi, Kathy. Welcome in.
I hope your wrist is recovering well. Been keeping you in my prayers, sweetheart. All right. Any interest on the last of these Hallmark ornaments? Okay, last call. I'm about to scrape them to the side. Oops. And if you missed anything and you want to let Katie and know, let Rainbow, who's making the list, know, Melissa's running the chat, we can absolutely still take those orders. Oh no, don't fall asleep. Okay, $2 starting bid for choice. I have cute headbands with antlers. This first one has buffalo plaid. Great for the guys because even if you just throw these on for a few minutes for a cute photo for Facebook or Instagram, it's going to be darling. I have a brown set with a little sparkle for those of you who want to appear like a reindeer. And for our glamorous people, these have sequins. Fancy, fancy. So I've got 3 different types. $2 for choice. Now, in case you're trying to take a big family photo where you need multiples, I only have multiples of the sequin one. J.E.K., I'm so glad you're here. Katie, have you met my friend J.E.K.? J.E.K., have you met tonight's co-host, Miss Katie Marie?
I think I've seen JEK in here before, but JEK, welcome in. We're so glad you're here.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, for $2 for choice of headband. Even
Patty's
for the
in for
most
2.
serious person to throw on a cute little headband just for a fun holiday photo, it shows you can loosen up, you can let your hair down. After all, sometimes it's an after work photo, or sometimes it's a weekend look. You know, you probably don't necessarily wear the same stuff around the house that you do to work. So why can't you take a fun headband or picture in a headband on a weekend or after work?
Looking for 225. Maybe you buy multiple to take your family Christmas picture this year, or you and your significant other, or you and your friends.
Or let's not forget the kids and grandkids. We've got Patty too, looking for 225.
Going once. Anyone else looking for a cute decoration? Going twice.
I've even seen some people put these on a stuffed animal.
Fair warning. Anyone else interested?
And after this, we're going to go to our $1 Bell's Bargain Bonanza. We'll be right after these headbands. And y'all make sure that you tune in tomorrow at 3 p.m. when we will have our snack sale, which is more than just food. We will have mugs and kitchen towels. We will also have runners and placemats, Christmas napkin rings, fancy Christmas spoons, and much, much, much more.
Congratulations, Patty. From your side, Belle, she would like number 1
Okay, that's this one, which we call the sequin one.
and number 2.
Okay, that would be the brown one. Also pretty
And
glamorous.
she is done.
Okay, those two go into Miss Patty. So I'm going to dox myself with what I have left. I've got two of the sequin, and then for those men or maybe those country chic women who like buffalo plaid. So we're going to call the one furthest from me buffalo, and we're going to call the one closest to me sequin. Sequin and buffalo.
There's a matching pair already ready for your holiday photos.
Any interest? Okay, last call. These will be available on the replay. I so appreciate those of y'all who watch the replay, those of you who buy from the replay, and especially those of you who post a comment. Even an emoji counts as a comment.
Belle, Melissa would like 2 sequins, please.
Okay, here are the two sequins right here. All right, so the only one that is remaining is buffalo plaid. Okay. Katie Marie, you want to take a turn telling how the $1 round works while I get set up?
Sure, it is time. It's the top of the hour for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, which means everything is going to start only at $1. And earlier, Belle told us that she was going to have lots of holiday pens. So if you are a stationery lover like me, or you need a gift for a coworker or a child in your life or a friend, this is a great option for you. And I can tell you that her pens are always writing really well. So she has really great pens, only for $1.
Okay, so we'll start $1 for choice. You can bid $1 anytime. You don't have to wait till the end. So look at this cute little bear, and he's bearing a present. That's going to be your first opportunity. Nope, nope, stay turned towards the camera. Okay, next, it's a little baby reindeer. Baby reindeer do 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 do. Baby reindeer do 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 do. Okay, here's baby reindeer. Now, if you're saying I need a more grown-up reindeer, well, maybe this is a moose, maybe it's an elk. Animal identification is not necessarily my strong suit, but I do think I picked some cute pants. Either way, it's wearing a jaunty red scarf. Okay, here's a with the little antlers and a sweet little smile, and kind of has a little bit of a booty going on back there. I don't know why, but okay. This one is just sticking out of a little stocking. Aw, I just want to boop the nose. Here's a very traditional reindeer. This must be Rudolph because he has the red nose. Next, we have a traditional wreath, and you'll see this one is double-sided. Love it when it's double-sided. Oh, and look at the bow. It looks like an infinity sign. Okay, also in green, I've got some trees. This tree has some white and red on it, like it got a little snowfall.
Looking for 125.
This tree has a star at the top. This tree is lighter in color. Here's a Santa Claus watching to see if you're naughty or nice. Here's a cute little hat. This Santa is waving his hands like he just don't, well, he does care. But still waving his hands. Here's a little snowman. Here's your little Frosty, your little Olaf. Oops, turn forward. Otherwise, you might not get choices. Okay, here's a different snowman, a different scarf, different hat. Here is a stocking. Here is a Christmas gnome with a little pointy hat. This snowman says Merry Christmas. And this stocking has a cutie pie with it sticking out. Is there room? Come on. There's room for everybody. Okay.
Patty's in at 125, looking for 150. So many great choices.
Well, I literally got a couple of every Christmas pin I could find. And you can see some companies had similar ideas. Almost every company had some kind of Santa, some kind of snowman, some kind of reindeer. Only one had a wreath. Only one had a hat. Couple had ideas of trees. Couple had ideas of stockings. It's interesting to see how different companies put their own spin on a similar idea. Hard part's going to be picking.
Patty would like to know if the wreath and the tree next to it, they look blue. Are they actually green?
They are green. They're an emerald green. This one over here is like a celery green or a lime green. So not blue. I'm so sorry if they're being represented as blue.
Bless you. Going once. going twice. So many great choices tonight. Fair warning.
Let me do this. This ruler is actually blue. Maybe you could see the difference. Green next to blue. Trying to think if I have anything else that's more blue. Oh, here's something else blue. This is blue. And grab a couple of these pens. Once again, you'll see.
Sold
Hopefully
to
that
Patty.
helps.
Congratulations. Let's see which ones Patty is interested in today.
Congratulations to Patty. And we'll all choose in the order of which everybody bid it. So be thinking about what you might want as we work our way back through after Patty picks.
All right. Are you ready, Belle?
Yes, ma'am.
Patty would like one bear.
And the bear is the first one, right? This one?
Yes.
All right.
2 baby reindeer.
Okay, here's 2 baby reindeer.
Do you have 6 moose?
Let me see. Now, this is the moose, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. So here's 5, and the one on display would make 6. So I have exactly 6.
She would like 6 moose.
All right. So now sold out of the moose.
2 Rudolph.
Okay. I'm thinking this is the Rudolph, right?
I think so.
Okay.
She would like 2 wreaths.
Okay. Here we go.
She would like 2 of the trees with no star.
Okay. So that's this one.
She would like 2 Santas.
All right. Do you think that's the one with the face or the one with the hands?
I was going to say the face just because we're kind of working our way across the tray.
Okay. Well, oh wait. Is that the same one? No, that's not the same one. I realize now I have a couple of Santas I didn't show. I have to show those for different shows.
Patty says, yes, the face.
Okay. Well, I may only have the one because I'm looking at these two, but these two are not the same. Because this one, the little cap, has a little pom pom that goes up. So I have these two, the pink face and the rotund one. But this is the only one I seem to have. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I found it. Did you say she wanted two?
Yes, 2 of the
Okay.
faces.
All right. I got it. What's next?
And then 2 Santa hats.
Okay. And two Santa hats. There we go. Did she put in done or is she still picking?
Patty, go ahead and let us know if you're done.
There's no rush though. If you have other things you want to pick. I'm gonna put these in a little sack to keep all of Patty's choices together.
Patty says she's done.
Okay. And what was the picking order?
I was next.
Okay.
You got
What
me
can
with
I
the
get for
pens,
you,
Belle. You
sweetheart?
always do.
Aw.
Could I have a baby reindeer?
Okay. Baby reindeer.
And a tree with a star, that first kind of darker green tree.
Okay. Something else I don't know if I pointed out to y'all, but this one is double-sided.
And I am done.
Okay. These little sacks so that your two stay together. Okay, who gets to pick next?
It is open to chat, so if anyone else is interested in Belle's wonderful pens for $1.25, be sure to let us know.
You know, when you're tying a ribbon around a box, you could always just tie a pin in the center of the ribbon. Just saying.
That's a sweet idea. Or maybe you bought a notebook for someone this holiday season and you want to include a little pen too.
Tie it to a candy cane. Then they get a candy cane and a pen.
Stocking stuffer gifts.
And these are great to give to coworkers because I think, oh wait, is there a secret meeting? No, it's a pen. You just use it at your desk. Or give it to anybody who works behind a reception desk. You're going to this office or that office, going for a checkup. When I go to take a package USPS to UPS, pens are often something I will give to them. And they're like, we have pens. I'm like, but I just wanted to give you a little something special. It's from my auction. So, and their face lights up. Really? You're giving me something we could use? We don't have to use the plain old stuff? And their face just lights up every time, even though it's such a small, inexpensive gift.
Kitty would like 2 Rudolphs.
Okay, here's to Rudolph.
And if you have the darker colored tree with the star, she would like 3 of those.
Let me see if I have. Yes, I do. Here's 3. So I want to update y'all if anybody else is thinking about this darker colored tree that's the double-sided tree. Only have 2 left. Only have 2 left.
And Kitty, are you done? Oh, I'm sorry, Melissa's first.
All right, well, I will just set Kitty's down here until Melissa picks.
Okay, Melissa would like the Rudolph.
Just one?
She says just 1.
Okay.
And a cat in stocking.
Now, do you think the cat in stocking is this one, or do you think the cat in stocking is this one?
I would think the one at the end of the board on the right side, just because the other one looks like it has antlers, I think.
Okay. All right, so I think it's this one, right, Melissa? Just want to make sure. So, if so, this would be her duo. Katie, we're getting just a tad of background noise from you.
Oops, sorry, I forgot to mute.
Okay, is this the right ones, Melissa?
Yes, that cat is the right one.
Okay, these in a little sack. Are you still picking, or are you done, Melissa? Okay, looking for a done from Melissa in the chat or other picks, and then we'll circle back to Miss Kitty and Mr. Terry.
Melissa is
Okay,
done.
wonderful. Tie this up and throw it in a hamper for you. Okay, Miss Kitty, this is what I've got for you so far. I've got the 2 reindeers and 3 of the double-sided trees. What else can we add for you?
Kitty said that she's done.
Okay, I'm so surprised nobody's picking any of the snowmen. They're gonna melt around here waiting. I'm teasing. Okay, anybody else?
Open to chat if anyone else would like a great holiday pen.
Okay, last call on these then. We'll get back to the auction. Swamp Picker! Hello, Glenn. Glenn, meet my co-host, Katie Marie.
Hi, Swamp Picker. Welcome in. We are glad you're here.
Glenn's from my own area, a little more towards Baton Rouge, even though I'm more towards New Orleans, but still another great Louisiana guy. We love it when he stops in to give us an extra view, give us an extra thumbs up. I appreciate you, Mr. Glenn.
Thank you for that thumbs up and that view, Glenn. And if you haven't given Belle a thumbs up, go ahead and do that.
Hopefully, we've got at least 20 and we're getting close to 30. I wish I could see thumbs like I can see the number in the chat. All right, well, I'm going to start moving these to the side. These will be available on the replay. And we will get back to the auction. Just move these aside. Y'all make sure and set your notifications for tomorrow, where we'll have our Sunday snack sale at 3 p.m. Okay, next, since cards were so popular, I had mentioned that one of the festive ways that you can close a card is with a roll of stickers. I have rolls of 500 stickers. And they say, Merry Christmas with a wreath of colorful lights. So they will work anywhere for anybody of any age, male or female. I'm going to start these off at $3 for a roll of 500. And if you wanted to put them on the front, you could. If you wanted to make some cute little place setting cards, you could add these for scrapbooking. Well, let's let it be a night we get up to 30 before the broadcast is. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us.
Christmas stickers starting at $3. Like Belle said, these are great for closing envelopes or cards or even just passing out to someone. Or, like Belle said, for scrapbooking. Patty's in for 3, looking for $3.25.
Keep in mind, that's not even a penny a sticker. Even if you wanted to just put these on a blank white page, it will suddenly turn it into Christmas stationery, or turn it into making your own card or a festive note.
Jedit's in for $3.25, looking for $3.50.
Even if you didn't have wrapping paper, use plain paper. Use a grocery bag that you've turned inside out and put a sticker or two on each side, and all of a sudden you have made your own wrapping paper.
You could probably even use that as your to from sticker on a package. If a small pen, you could write on the bottom. Thank you, Patty.
Now, I want to
Looking
warn
for
y'all,
$3.50.
for those of you who think, oh, I'll just get an extra one. Belle probably has plenty. Belle does not have plenty. She only has 2 rolls available. That's it. Just 2 rolls. But it is 500. Okay, Patty is out. Kitty, do you want to come in for 350 or are you out? Let us know what you want to do, Miss Kitty. We only have 2 roles available. And just like that, Patty has decided to come back in for 350.
Looking for 375.
These might even be great for use at an office or at a school. I could just imagine a teacher putting these on some of the students' papers. I could imagine people who do shipping putting this on the outside of a shipping box or to be festive on a handwritten work order or a realtor's slip or even some kind of purchase order tip, even at a
Janet is in
bakery.
at 375 and Patty is out. Thank you, Patty.
Thank you, Mr. Jetta. Do you ever use stickers in school? I don't think I ever asked what age you taught, if it was pre-writing or post-writing or.
I definitely use stickers. I teach first grade, so 6 to 7-year-olds, so they still very, very much love stickers.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Going once and going twice. Fair warning.
And this is probably going to sound like a stupid question, but do you teach handwriting or is teaching them to write a kindergarten thing? Do they already know how to write when they get to first grade?
Um, they should know how to write. Some of them definitely don't know very well. So it's something that we still work on every day um, in class.
Okay. Fair warning.
Congratulations, Jedit. Go ahead and let us know how many you'd like.
So glad to see you, Mr. Jetta. We've been missing you. So glad you're here today. Although I feel like I've been seeing him because I sometimes see him at other auctions that have me on as a guest. That's one of the things I love about auctioning is it's a small community. So when I'm on other shows, I'll see some of y'all, or even when I'm just in the chat seeing what other sellers are bringing, I'll see y'all. So even on days when I'm not broadcasting, I feel like we sometimes still get a chance to visit.
Jedit would like one roll, please.
Okay, and who was our next backup bidder? I know we had several, but we'll offer it to our backup bidder and then work our way through until we get them both sold.
Patty, are you interested in the other roll?
And for any of y'all wondering, these are the only stickers that I have tonight. So if you're thinking, well, maybe Belle has other rolls, Belle does not have other rolls. Or maybe she has some different ones or some better ones. These are, I stand corrected. These are the only stickers on rolls. I do have some puffy stickers, which I can bring out next, but they're not at all similar.
Patty would like the last roll of stickers.
Okay, Sold, sold, sold. So fun to actually sell out of something. Okay, $2 starting bid. I want to show y'all these puffy stickers that I have. But when you see them, you will see that they are not at all the same. Okay, let me put my camera up here. And I'm not sure if y'all are even going to be able to from looking at them. All right, so here they are. I don't know if y'all can see the very fact that you can see anything at all. They're like a thick gel on them. So this is what you get. So, and I only have one of each. Here's the other one. And once again, they're a very thick gel. I've never seen stickers like this before. I just randomly got it from my liquidator. So these are the two options I have. They're both one and done. They have too much light. Well, I think that's worse. Okay, looking for $2 for choice.
Kitty's in for $2, looking for $2.25. These would be great for scrapbooking or card making or paper crafting.
And with them being this thick kind of puffy gel, it makes me even wonder if they might be for windows. It doesn't say there was no outer packaging. I've just never seen any that are this thick before.
That was my first thought too. And when I saw they were kind of that gel, kind of cling material.
But I've just never seen any so thick before. Normally, even the gel clings are just paper thin. These are really substantial. But I only have one of each, so let's go ahead and count it down.
Going once. Anyone else interested? Looking for $2.25. Going twice. Anyone else interested in some very cute puffy 3D stickers? Fair warning, looking for $2.25. Congratulations, Kitty. Go ahead and let us know how many you would like.
I have one of each available. Okay, she's going to take both, so I am sold out.
Congratulations, Kitty.
Okay, next let's look at a fun DIY kit. Have you ever wanted to make your own snow globe? But you don't need actual snow, you don't need water. Here is the kit. It's $5. And take a good look. I'm going to open it and show it to you. It comes with the base. It comes with everything you need to build this part, and it comes with the globe. So let me show you. Here is the building parts. Here's the globe. Here's the instructions. And down in here in white is the base. So that's what you get. Could be a fun project for you and kids, grandkids.
And it says building blocks, so it looks like it's kind of a Lego set that you put
Yes.
the characters together inside. So if you have kids or grandkids or family that are visiting and you are inside for the holidays, this would be something that everybody could work on.
So you'll see they kind of look like Lego, just a little smaller. $5 starting bid.
$5 starting bid for a DIY Lego building block snow globe.
So if the kids want to make a gingerbread house, but you're thinking, oh no, that's going to attract bugs, or no, we don't want to leave that sitting out, or it's going to get old, and or maybe the pets are going to eat it. This is a super cute option because you can see it looks like a gingerbread house inside, but you this way you don't have to worry about drawing bugs. You don't have to worry about the pets eating it. It solves so many situations.
Melissa's in for 5, looking for 525. And maybe you put it together at Christmas and it becomes a new Christmas tradition for you. Or you wouldn't have to even take it apart if you don't want to.
Maybe you want to make a contest of who can build the best one. I do have 2 of these available. If instead of competing with gingerbread houses made of gingerbread, compete here for the gingerbread globe.
Or just one for each grandkiddo.
Or maybe one for you and your spouse, or you and your sibling. It does not say water, and water is not needed, and it does not hold water. So, let me read the exact packaging here. Um, Building blocks, premium building blocks, excellent detailed instructions, 571 pieces. Here's the exact size. Christmas house building blocks. So once again, it does not say water globe or snow globe. It's basically a gingerbread house under a cloche or under a globe. So that's why I said at the beginning, no water is needed, no snow is needed, because that makes it so much easier in making it and maintaining it. Because if, God forbid, it ever falls, you're not going to have to sweep up snow or absorb up water. So you'll just have to put the blocks back together.
Good question, Patty.
Yes. Once again, I only have 2.
Still looking for 525 if you're looking for a fun DIY gingerbread building block scene. Going once.
Oh, Patty tells a fun story that they have gingerbread house competitions, and we all start together and have 8 hours until time is called. This might be a great little prize for that competition, or this might could be something for kids too young to participate, something to keep them busy while they're watching the adults spend the 8 hours making the gingerbread houses.
Congratulations, Melissa. She would like one kit, and she is done.
All right. Anybody for the other one?
Open to chat for $5. Anyone else interested?
Okay, last call on this one then. All right, it'll be available on the replay then. Okay, next I have $5 starting bid for choice. I have some super cute little soap dispensers for your bathroom, your guest bathroom, your kitchen. So I have Santa, I have a snowman, I have a Christmas tree. These are great decor, but they're also functional. So put your regular everyday soap underneath the kitchen sink, underneath the bathroom sink, and use these instead. They are refillable. So for $5, you have cuteness and functionality. But that's not all. Katie, there's a secret.
What's the secret, Belle?
The secret is, in addition to being cute and functional, they're also filled with soap. So it is filled with 10.4 ounces of soap. And this soap in the tree is lemon frosted sugar. That's right. You'd think this would smell like pine or cedar or some kind of Christmas tree like fragrance, but no, lemon frosted sugar. I only have one of these. Next, we've got this cute little snowman. You could have your own Olaf, your own Frosty. This one is scented like snow and has a good housekeeping seal of approval. I would have a good housekeeping seal of approval too. And Santa is filled with vanilla sugar cookie. So they are dispensers and big bottles of soap as well. So they come filled. Isn't that a pretty good secret? Don't have to go out and get some soap to fill them up. And anytime I mail a liquid, I put it inside a Ziploc type bag so that just on the off case that your postal delivery person wasn't careful, wasn't kind, got to playing around, or just sat on your package because he was tired. Um, at worst, they would just go into the bag. And so far, in all these years, that has worked fine, and I haven't had any problems yet. So
I was going to ask
$5.
if they were already filled, and I'm so glad they are. That's so great.
Now, I do sell refills, and when I'm just selling soap, I usually sell them for $3 a bottle, and that's just in, any old pump. So, therefore, these are only $2 more for a designer pump and still filled with soap. So, it's an excellent bargain. Once again, the flavors are lemon frosted sugar inside the tree, snow, which is kind of a fresh lemon type, kind of the way Michelle was describing earlier. Paging Michelle. Any chance Michelle is still here? And in the Santa, we have vanilla sugar cookie. So all the smells of baking without the calories, without having to turn on the oven, without having to buy all the ingredients, get the mixing bowl out. I'm getting tired just thinking about how toilsome it is to make cookies and how much cleanup there is of all the cookie sheets and bowls and utensils. Oh, wait, I don't know how Melissa does it. All right,
I
Jane,
love
go ahead.
I love adding a little holiday spirit, Christmas spirit in a bathroom, in your bathroom, a guest bathroom, or even as a gift. $5.
Now, y'all keep in mind tomorrow when we have the snack sale, one of the things I'm going to be showing is Christmas towels. So I think it would be a super cute gift to snag one of these today, snag a towel tomorrow, and soap and a towel I think would be so cute. And if you pass on these tonight, but you just start seeing the towels and the ideas for gift baskets are coming to you, all you have to do is put in the chat that you want the only Christmas tree soap dispenser, or you want one of just a couple snowmen or a few Santas. I really think of all of these that the snowman is probably the best value just because you could use him for the entire snowy season.
Such a thoughtful idea.
Okay, clear these away, and you can always let Melissa and Rainbow know. Melissa will be co-hosting tomorrow, and Rainbow, who is writing the list, I believe she's still secretly watching, even though we don't see her in the chat, will be running the chat tomorrow. Okay, next. I have this fabulous gift set. It is made with a little gift tag in it. So I didn't put this in there. You can see it's strung through. And it says, "Stay cozy." And then you open it up, and it's a little to from gift. See right here? Here's the from. So let me show you what it is. It is, let me hold this away, a body scrub set. So let me show you the back. So the set includes Frosty Vanilla, Holiday Pine, Marshmallow Dreams, and Winter Berry. Those are the 4 scents. And let's face it, if ever there were a time to use a scrub rather than just a shower gel, it's winter when we have all of that dead, dry skin. And how do we remove it? Well, by exfoliating. And how do we exfoliating? With a scrub. It will help to get all those old layers of skin off so the new skin underneath it can regenerate and become soft and smooth and supple.
That's a great point, Belle, and especially since it is maybe where you are getting colder outside. It's nice to have that scrub set.
Oh, and I see that Lady Braven would like to get this other gingerbread under the cloche. So that will be going to Lady Braven. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lady Braven, and welcome in officially, Shelby.
Okay, I don't know if I ever gave a price on this. $10. $10 for this big gift set. And if you needed to, you could always open it up, keep your favorite, and then gift the other 3. But I love that there are 4 different scents in here. I feel like there's something for everybody. And once again, if you need the scents are Frosty Vanilla, Holiday Pine, Marshmallow Dreams, and Winter Berry. And you can tell I sourced this locally because it also is in French underneath it. Just like when you source things in Texas, they have Spanish underneath it. Here, everything is also in French.
I think you're right. This could also be a gift that you could split apart if you wanted to.
Because,
And I
like if
think
it
this would
were
be a
from
thoughtful gift to let someone know that you're thinking of them, that you want to gift them a little self care.
Exactly. If it were from me, I would probably keep the marshmallow and gift the pine, maybe even to a guy. Or, if you're having a game night and maybe you have a buffet of prizes, open this up and let various winners, pick. There may be somebody who doesn't like the food sense. There may be somebody who only likes the food sense. There might be somebody who likes the outdoorsy sense. So, perfect way to meet lots of different needs. I tell you what, I don't think I've done a price drop tonight, and I wasn't really planning on doing any just because everything's the first time I've shown it with this being the kickoff to the Christmas season. But this is such a great product that I'm going to do a price drop on it. So I'm going to drop the price. Melissa, Rainbow, Katie, members, and everybody in the chat from 10 to 9 down to 8. So that makes every jar of scrub like $2.
Now only $8 for a gift set of 4 wonderful body scrubs.
I know there's a little bit of a lag, so I'll wait just a little bit to see if anybody wanted to get in on this great price drop. Okay, we're going to pass on this one then. I do have a couple few. Next, I want to show you a fun item. I don't know how grandparents know what their grandkids want. I've seen kids writing letters to Santa, and I thought, well, where do they put those? I have a letter to Santa box. This is metal and it's flat on the back. So if you want to hang it against a post, hang it outside your house, hang it wherever you want to. That way, it could be just for your grandkids, it could be for the neighbor kids. This was originally $12. $12. I'm going to start this at just 6.
What a great piece of decor for the holiday season.
This way, if kids don't tell you what they want for Christmas, you can read their letter to Santa. So sorry, Shelby.
Or maybe if your kids and grandkids put out a little message or a note to Santa when they leave cookies, this would be kind of cute to leave in the mailbox for Santa to get.
And it could even be drawings. Maybe kids too young to write a letter just want to draw a picture of Santa and the reindeers. Or maybe they think, oh, Mrs. Claus doesn't get any mail, so they give the letter to Mrs. Claus to Santa, or they give the reindeer letters to Santa. Santa probably delivers all the mail to the North Pole, so to Mrs. Claus, to the elves, to the reindeers. So I think even kids that just want to draw could probably draw and put it in this wonderful metal painted box. And if you just plain needed a mailbox, you could just paint over the letters to Santa, and it could just be an inexpensive mailbox that you use for your own mail. The last time I went to buy a mailbox, it was like $15.
I think you definitely could.
Okay, any interest? I see it's the top of the hour. So, Katie, you did such a wonderful job announcing it. Tell everybody what we're doing at the top of this hour again.
All right, it is the top of the hour. That means it is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything is starting at $1. So, Belle will have some great holiday choices available only for $1.
Okay, since bags were popular before, let's start with a couple of bags. Here's the first one. This is a tall, skinny bag. Now, I know what some of y'all are thinking, but this is a family show, so I'm going to say it would be great for a bottle of olive oil or balsamic vinaigrette or bubble bath, but I'm sure y'all can think of plenty of other bottles you could put in it. And the to from tag is a cute little poinsettia. This one says Merry Christmas in gold, and it has a golden sash that is your to from. Oops, I lied before. I said I only had Hallmark in cards and ornaments. I'm wrong. I have Hallmark tissue paper. This is excellent quality tissue paper. So I do have one more Hallmark thing.
So cute.
I'm glad I'm wrong. Okay, next, if you like glitter. I have glittery red bows. Put this on anything, and all of a sudden it is dressed up and ready to gift, even on some of those bottles of olive oil or vinaigrette. So I'm going to put the set of bows as a choice as well. Okay. Next, here is a cute little piece of decor or an ornament. It is made of tinsel and it looks like a snowman. Here's the little tag that goes with it. Okay, now I know I told y'all that I was going to have candles and wax melts on Monday, but for the Christmas theme, I did bring some red and green. This is a little 6-pack, and let's see what the scent is. It is sugar pine and pomelo. Oh, I'm sorry, it's crimson cranberry, sugar pine, and pomelo. Okay, so what you get. So there's those. Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, I've got some cute little wooden ornaments. These say, meet me under the mistletoe. Wood. This one says, believe in the magic of Christmas. Once again, wood. Oh, let me adjust my camera. Okay. Okay, and I think I basically filled my auction block up.
Patty's in for $1, looking for $1.25. There is definitely something for everybody. A tall bag, cute tissue paper, decor, or maybe those wax melts. And if you're interested also in the wax melt warmer, that's still available from earlier from the show tonight.
Oh, great point. And we will be having more wax melts as well as candles on Monday. And once again, thank you again, Michelle, for that suggestion.
You could have a gift all ready to go on the auction block with the sign, the tissue paper, or a tall olive oil bottle with a bow, and put it in the tall bag. You've got gifts ready to go.
Yes, yes, yes. Fit it up, fit it up, fit it up, 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 fit it up, fit it up, fit it up, up, up. Fit it up, fit it up, fit it up.
Going once, looking for $1.25.
Some of these have multiples, some of these are one and done.
Going twice, anybody interested in Belle's Bargain Bonanza? Everything's only $1.25. Fair warning.
And y'all don't forget the thumbs up. Still hoping to get to 30 thumbs tonight.
Congratulations, Patty. Be sure to let us know which ones or one you would like and how many.
And then when you're done.
All right, Belle, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Patty would like one mistletoe sign.
Okay.
5 wax melts.
I only have 3. Is 3 going to be enough? Or if 3 is not enough, then let me know. And I only have 3. But once again, they are 6 in here. So would you like the 3 or do you need 5?
Patty would like the 3.
Okay, so I'm out of those now.
And then if you have 5 tissue paper.
Let's see. 1, 3, and the one on display is 4. I only have 4. Will 4 be enough? It is Hallmark, so it's usually thick enough that you don't need quite as many sheets. Is the yes about or about the melts? Oh, 4
Patty
is
said that 4 is fine.
wonderful.
And then Patty is done.
Okay. We tie up her little. We'll open this to the chat then.
Anyone else interested in the tall bags the glitter bows, the Christmas decor signs, only for $1. Melissa would like the bows, please.
All right, one or both sets.
Melissa would like one bow.
Okay, thank you. Anybody else? And I probably should have put a ruler on these, but y'all will see, pull back the camera, that they are way taller than my ruler. Just in case anybody was worried about how big they are. Olive oil is, tall bottles, same way with balsamic vinaigrette or anything else you might think of that comes in a bottle. Okay, last call on these then before we get back to the auction. And these will be available on the replay. And for those of you watching the replay, I do have two of the Merry Christmas tall bags. All right, next, I can leave it this way or I can open it up. I have this big stuffed animal of a snowman. And y'all can see this is all packaged in a sack. And if you want me to leave it sealed, you never have to worry when you buy plush from me or clothing or linens because my home is smoke-free, pet-free, and child-free. So you never have to worry about any of those odors or smells that come with other households. If you want me to open it up, but you can see it has long arms, it has long legs, it has a super cute face. We're going to start this one at 4. So I left it in the package for y'all. Look at the cute little buttons on his or her hat. Here's the back of it. You can see I got it at my local liquidator. It says Christmas holiday fresh gift new. Okay. So if y'all need me to open it so that you can see the arms and the legs and the extension, let me know. I'll be glad to do that. I know a lot of people like to keep them sealed so that they don't pick up lint or fingerprints or anything like that. I will always respect what the chat wants.
Melissa's in at 4, looking for $4.25 for a cute snowman.
Oh, and Patty's got lots of great ideas for the tall bags. Well, this is so appropriate for Melissa because she comes from a land of snow. She was telling me about some of the snow accessories and things that they use in and around the house. And I was so amazed that there's like a whole line of snow accessories. I'm like, that's a thing? That's a thing? She's like, yes, you've never heard of that? And I'm like, I've never, I didn't know that, you had special equipment for snow other than, commercial snow equipment for metropolitan towns. I didn't think that regular people who just lived in snowy had special snow stuff, but apparently they do.
Nothing that I would know about either, Belle. So you and I are the same there.
Apparently, there are snow boots and snow pants and snow shovels and snow tires and snow. I can't even remember half the other things that she named. I'm like, really? I'm like, I've never seen those things. I've never heard those things. They don't have that in our stores. Just like they probably don't have Mardi Gras decorations up there in the stores. All right, well, let's go ahead and count this down. Melissa gave y'all plenty of opportunity to outbid her.
Going once. Anyone interested in a snowman plush? Going twice. Anyone interested? And fair warning. Any other interest in the cutie snowman plush? Congratulations, Melissa.
Okay, it's a one and done, and it is sold. Okay, next I have some holiday family pajamas. It is a two-piece PJ set for ladies in a size extra large. Because you're getting two pieces, this is going to start at $12. Y'all know normally when I'm selling sleep pants, if they are thick and plush, I sell them for 10. If they're on the thinner side, I sell them for 8. So for 12, you're getting the pants and the shirt. You'll see there are buffalo plaid on the pants and the arms. And then in the middle of the shirt, you will see this great red truck carrying a tree that says Happy Days. Now, I only have this in the extra large and I only have one. So here is the buffalo plaid. It is super, super soft. And here is this great shirt. It has the sports type design where you can see the design so clearly on the chest, but yet the arms are the fun buffalo plaid to match the legs. And if you're trying to decide, I wonder if I would be an extra large. Here we go. Extra large has a bust of 40 to 42, a waist of 33 and a half to 35, and hips of 43 and a half to 45. Also, let me see if I can show you here. Look how stretchy it is. So it does have lots of stretch. So if you're not sure, it does stretch. Okay. Anybody for the two-piece holiday pajama set?
Pajama set starting only at $12. I love that it comes with the top and the pants to match.
Okay. Last call on these. All right. Next, I've got a t-shirt. This t-shirt is Hello Kitty. And it's a Christmas Hello Kitty. It is literally Hello Kitty brand, and it's an extra, extra large. I'm going to start this one at $7.
Cute Hello Kitty shirt for only $7. Belle, is that a brown color?
No, it is maroon. So just a tad darker than burgundy.
I see it now.
And
Thank you.
okay. And if for some reason you're liking this shirt, but you don't happen to be an extra, extra large, I also have this in a size. Where's the size? Is it lower? Extra large. So you can choose from extra large or extra, extra large. I do have two of them. Same design, different size. And, you know, if you're wearing it as a sleep shirt, you might want it a little oversized. These are ladies' sizes, by the way, because Hello Kitty can be for adults. Lots of adults still like animation. And these are new with tags. These are short sleeve as well. I want to call your attention to that. Down south, we have both long and short sleeves, depending on our weather. For instance, today it got up to 70, but most of the day was in the 60s. So there was a point where I changed into short sleeves, but there was also a point I wore long sleeves. So I know up north, y'all are probably all long sleeves all winter long. We have to interchange down here. Okay, last call on this one. Once again, for anybody watching, it's a choice of extra large or extra, extra large.
And if you're in the chat and you would rather just order by email because you don't want to type a size, go ahead and send Belle an email and let her know which one you'd be interested in.
Okay, here is the next one. This is a jewel neck top. This one's going to be only $5. This one is a 2X by Joy Spun. A 2X is going to fit an 18 women's to 20 women's. And this is super, super soft. You've got these great nutcrackers. You also have some little candy pieces, some candy canes in it. So lovely shirt with a emerald green background. $5. Size 2X.
That brand is so soft, Belle.
Is it? I think so,
So
but this is the
comfortable.
first time I've seen this brand.
It is such a comfortable, cozy fabric that's so soft.
This is a one and done, so if anybody wants it, scoop it up. This does have long sleeves. Here's the sleeve. Long sleeves on this one. If you're in a cold weather, you could always put on a cardigan or a sweatshirt over it. If you're in warm weather, you could just push up the sleeves or roll them up to your elbow. It's a great piece for any weather.
Only $5 starting bid for a 2X size. Such a cute pattern, would be great for holiday parties or get-togethers. cookie
Okay,
decorating
last
parties.
call.
Maybe you're going to see the
Oh,
Nutcracker
I
with your
love that.
family.
Absolutely, with the little candy pieces and the candy canes. I love the idea of a cookie exchange or a cookie bank. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. The next one is also new with tag. And I keep showing you items that are comfy and cozy. This one is dressy. This one was originally $38. I'll be honest, I bought this for me and I decided that it didn't quite fit my chest right. And it has little sequins on it. I would say that this large fits more like a medium. So if you want something dressy, here it is. Also, let me show you the sleeves. I think these sleeves are so pretty. Now, you'll say, wait, that's kind of diaphanous. I feel like I can see through it. Well, you only see through the sleeve. And why? Well, those of y'all who know me know I love modesty. The entire shirt has a hole underneath shirt, which is why you can't see through it. But the sleeves, you can see through just a little bit. So I'm going to start this at $10. This is super dressy, gorgeous sequins, and it's long. It is long tunic length. It is not a dress. You're going to have to wear it with pants or leggings. I was going to wear it with a maxi skirt because that's just what I thought would be pretty. I was going to wear this on a Christmas Eve to a Christmas Eve service. And it's just so hard to find dressy Christmas clothes because so many of them are comfy and cozy, which is nice. But if you have an event to go to or you're going to a church service, you want it to be Sunday best. Even if that Sunday best falls on like a Thursday or a Wednesday or whenever Christmas falls. So this one is size large, $10. Beautiful print, sequins, tunic length.
Christmas Eve service was my first thought, Belle. Or I thought maybe your grandkids had a Christmas recital or a Christmas concert at school or at church that maybe you want to dress up a little bit for.
Oh, I love those ideas too. Or maybe you give a Christmas party at your house. Back when I was a music minister, anytime we would have the big Christmas concert or musical or whatever I had to conduct, after we would usually have some kind of um, fellowship for all of the church. And then I would have all of the choir, as well as the people doing sound and lighting, the narrator, and everybody else who helped put it on over to my house for an after party. And it was just a long night of it between the musical, then an hour of fellowship at church, and then everybody coming over to my house. So super fun. I miss those days.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
And then choir was off until after the new year. So had a couple of weeks off after that. And that's when I would take off and drive all the way back to Louisiana to see until this became my job, taking care of them till God called them home. Okay, last call on this. It will be available on the replay. I also love that this had a V-neck because then you had room for a pretty sparkly necklace.
Kitty would like to know if you had any mediums.
I don't. This large, in my opinion, fits like a medium, which is why it didn't fit me so well. But I only have these couple of Christmas clothing. This next item I'm going to show is a junior size. or youth size. And then my last one. This is a cotton t-shirt. It is large, but once again, it is large in a youth or junior size. It is new, but doesn't seem to have tags. So I'm going to start this at just $3. $3.
Very cute little Santa shirt. It looks like Santa maybe has some skis on, or he's going fast somewhere.
Kitty, if you'd like to see clothing on Monday, let me know. I can show you mediums in blouses. I can show you mediums in sweatshirts, in sweatpants. I just don't have medium in anything Christmas. Let me know if you'd like to see some mediums. And if so, I will also show some larges and extra larges and 1X, 2X, 3X. I'll be glad to show a whole array of sizes on Monday. If you or anybody else would like to see them,
Kitty's in for 3. Anyone else interested in 325?
remember this is a size large in a junior or youth size. We can go ahead and count it down. And look at this little one next to Santa's ski. How cute is that? Just the fact that Santa gets exercise from skiing, I think is super cute as well. And even while skiing, he's still saying his signature phrase of ho, ho, ho.
Santa's got to deliver those presents even in the snow. Going twice. Fair warning, anyone else interested in 325? Congratulations, Kitty. Thank you
Do
for
you
your
want
purchase.
one or both? I do have two, both in a size large. So we'll see if Kitty wants one or both. One or both. Youth size large.
Kitty would like one, please.
Okay. Anybody for the other one? Okay. It'll be available on replay. Hello, hello, Crystal.
Hi,
Welcome, welcome.
Crystal. We're glad
Everybody,
you're
welcome.
here.
Okay, next. I don't know if this is a real thing or not, but I heard that some people are making stockings for their pets. So I found this cute one. It was originally $5. I'm going to start it at 3. And so if you need a stocking for your pet, now I'm going to put it real close to the camera because I want you to see it is embroidered. So look at the beautiful stitching around the hat, around the holly. Look at the beautiful embroidering of the lights to it. This is not a cheap printed on stocking. This is beautiful embroidery. And there's a little fur up top in red. Also, it does have a nice thick hanging strap as well. And I do have two of these available just in case you might have two doggies.
Starting bid of $3. Anyone interested in a cute dog stocking? Maybe you know someone that's a new pet owner, or you don't have someone that, or you don't have a stocking for your furry friend at home.
And I love that even the dog is wearing a little Santa hat. Kind of remind me of the Santa paws that we started out the auction with.
He is so cute and festive.
Yes. And y'all remember to click the thumbs up for me. That's a free and easy way you can support my channel. And we're still hoping to get to 30 funds tonight. Okay, last call on the scene. All right. Now, I know the Hello Kitty shirt was a pass. I do have another Hello Kitty item. This is a Hello Kitty Merry and Bright set. Actually, it's a set of three. Set of three what? Well, you get a vitamin C, glycerin, brightening, moisturizing, limited edition, printed essence sweet mask. Whew, that is a mouthful. It's cruelty-free and made in Korea. So for a set of three Hello Kitty masks, $3. And here's the back of the packaging. You'll see it's limited edition. And of course, here are here's the instructions. You cleanse, then you dry your skin. You leave on the mask 15 to 20 minutes. No rinsing necessary. You allow the skin to absorb the ingredients. For a
Speaking
cooling effect, store in the fridge.
Speaking of self-care, here are some more sheet masks, and maybe you are interested again in the body scrub. You could make a great gift set with body scrub and sheet masks.
How cute of a photo for Facebook or Instagram would it be to put on the Hello Kitty mask with you and your besties or your mom and your daughter and all three of you in the Hello Kitty mask? You could even wear it with the cute little antler headbands from earlier, showing generations of self-care. You never have to worry if your makeup looks just right, photographing yourself in a mask. And these are one and
Patty's
done. I only have one set. So if y'all want it, you better bid on it.
Patty's in for 3, looking for 325. And I saw that there was already a to from tag on the back. So these are ready to go, ready to gift.
Yes, yes, yes.
Going once. Any other interest? This is a one and done, like Belle said. Going twice. Fair warning. Any other interest? Maybe you have a Hello Kitty fan in your life that would like the Hello Kitty shirt and the Hello Kitty face mask. Congratulations, Patty.
Congratulations, Patty. Okay, next I want to show y'all some 5 count sets of Christmas bags. Now, for anybody who missed it earlier, I did have individual bags available for $1. Here, if you would like more options, more of a quantity, these are going to be 5 counts for $5, and there are no multiples, and I only have 3 options. So in this one, we've got Holly Jolly. We have the Christmas trees, Santa, a 3 snowman family, and a Merry Christmas with a red truck. And so you'll see here's the snowman with the bird. Well, this one wasn't pictured at all. This one is a deer. Okay, next one has, oops. Well, no, I bet it's supposed to be underneath, and this keeps this flat. Okay, here's this one. And this one seems to actually be what the photo was of. Holly Jolly and the Red Christmas. Well, this part just wants to fall off, doesn't it? Just wants to fall off. Okay, here's the second option. And the third option, which has some brighter colors. These are more old world feeling. Has Santa sees you peeking, the bear, Merry Christmas, season greetings with the deer in the forest, and then the snowflake. So here's Santa sees you peeking. Here's the snowflake. So $5 for choice. And these are the options. No multiples. Come on, are you going to stand up for me? No, you're not. Okay. So it basically comes down to $1 a bag. You're just getting a 5-pack for $5. Always great to have some extras so that they are ready to go when you need them.
I was going to say, I agree, Belle. And sometimes, you end up going from store to store looking for bags for the right size for things that are fit with the present you have from somebody. And this way, you have all the bags ready to go, ready to gift.
All right, anybody interested in a 5-count gift bag for $5? And I tell you what, I will go ahead and measure them just so y'all see how big they are. Oh, look, it's a full ruler, 12 inches. So these are not small little gift bags. All right, I'm going to clear these aside then. I have a feeling these might sell on the replay. All right, next, if you're saying that 12-inch bag is a nice size, but it's not big enough for what I want to gift. I have an extra large gift bag here. This is going to be $3. And maybe saying, well, how large is extra large? Extra large is 39 by 80 by 18. 39 by 80 by 18. So that's why in the picture you see it covering up a bicycle because it is that big. I mean, think about it. Even this way to this way is 3 feet. 80 inches this way and then a width of 18. So these are huge bags. So if you're ever afraid that, oh, I just don't have a big enough box for that big dollhouse, I don't have a big enough bag for the dollhouse bike. This is going to be your bag that's basically going to fit everything. Well, I mean, maybe not the car, but anything that you would give to a child.
Belle, Patty would also like the Hello Kitty shirt in the 2X size, please.
Okay, let me find that real quick. Okay, here we go. Here's extra, extra large going to you. And to those of you watching at home, watching the replay, maybe you missed it. This is the shirt. I also have it in an extra large. New with tags, Hello Kitty, super soft. And also very stretchy. Okay, anybody for the extra large gift bag?
Like Belle said, this is great. Maybe you know you're gifting a large bike this holiday season or a extra large box that you're not sure how you're going to wrap. This is a great choice.
So if you thought you were just going to have to put, a bow on that dollhouse or whatever the big gift is, here is your solution. Or maybe you are the grandparent. You say to your kids, just bring the presents over. When the kids go to bed, I'll help you wrap everything. So it's up to you to have all the boxes, the bows, the wrapping paper, but you might need one extra large gift bag for that weird shaped item that you can't figure out how to wrap. Okay, we're going to pass on this one then if there's no interest. How about some little gift boxes? These are super cute. It's going to be a 4 count. So you'll get to see the ones on the front and the back. The front of this one is Santa. It says believe. And the back are some gnomes. These are going to be $3 for choice. The next one says let it snow in plaid. And it has candy canes and we won't know what the two middle ones are. And then I have this cute little jar where it looks like somebody might have made a snow globe or just a cute little decorative set. And this one says Merry and Bright on the back. But once again, there are 4 in here. So if you need a small box that you flip these 2 sides in, it makes a pretty little cylinder. Here it is. So maybe you're gifting some Matchbox cars. Maybe you're gifting a necklace. Maybe you're gifting who knows what. But lots of small items will fit in these.
They're not advertised as such, but I think this could also be a gift card holder if you give gift cards for the holidays.
Indeed. So here is a gift card, and you'll see it's got some extra room in it, but room for a gift card with even space to spare.
Yeah, maybe with some tissue paper or some Hershey Kisses inside as a thank you gift.
And if you wanted to put a necklace, you'd probably also have room for a bracelet with it or earrings with it. You could definitely put a little jewelry set together. Keychains. Some hair ornaments.
I think it's always a great idea to have little gift boxes ready because you never know when you're going to need to gift the mailman, the teacher, the the nurse, your doctor, the neighbor.
I think these would also be great for brooches, or maybe you have a coin collector. You could put a whole roll of coins. There are great videos where they open rolls of coins and they go through the coins one by one. What year was this quarter made or this half dollar made? And, scrutinizing them and looking them up in books that show their value. That could also be a fun activity for during Christmas. So you're getting 4 boxes for only $3. Okay, last call on these then. These will be available in the replay. Some I have duplicates of, but some I do not. Next, let's talk about ribbon. I've got sets of ribbon. So each of these sets is going to be $3 for choice. Let me see, does it say how many you get total? Let's see, you get 100 feet of curling ribbon, 60 feet of gift ribbon. The quantity is 4 ribbons of 25 feet, 6 ribbons of 10 feet each.
Look at the cute Santa ribbon. Bella has you covered for the holiday season with all your wrapping.
Lots of varieties in here. And if you use it all between the reds and the whites and the stripes and the plaids, you could use the rest for Valentine's.
Patty's in for 3. Thank you, Patty. Looking for 325.
I have to warn you, this is all I have. There are no multiples, there are no duplicates, just these two.
Thank you, Kitty, at 325. Looking for 350. Thank you, Patty. Patty is out. I love that you said you could use this for Valentine's Day too, or maybe you know somebody with a winter birthday or a winter birthday or a winter gift. I see that there's some snowflake ribbons, or maybe you want to bring somebody a gift. You're going to a New Year's party. I see that there's some gold, there's some shiny silver. Fair warning.
And after this, I'm going to do just a couple of vintage items. So I want to alert y'all to that. I mostly sell new
Congratulations,
items,
Kitty.
but congratulations.
Kitty would like the set with the Santa belt.
Okay, sold. So, how about this one? Anybody for this one? I believe our backup bidder was Oh no, I don't think we had a backup bidder.
Patty bid,
Oh,
but Patty
Patty.
was out.
Okay, well, let's offer this one to Patty. Patty, are you interested in this pretty one? Lots of beautiful variety here. Look at the sparkle on that green. That'd be great for St. Patrick's Day. Always great to have some some ribbon on the ready for when you need it.
It is
Okay,
great
we'll
to have
open this to
Patty,
the
but
chat.
she's gonna pass.
Okay, we'll open this to the chat. Anybody for this last seance? Okay, we're going to pass on this, and then I want to show y'all two vintage items. So alert, these are not new. These are not new. These belong to my late mother. I'm going to start this one at $5. This is a Nutcracker figurine. Um, it sits on a flat base, and once again, you'll see a little discoloration. There is some kind of marking here. I don't know what that marking means. Um, but it does seem to be stamped. It might be the numbering of this. I don't really know. It does have a little loop, so I think if you wanted to turn it into an ornament, you could, but it does stand beautifully as a figurine. Let me show you the back. So I remember it ever since I was a little girl, so I'm guessing it's pretty old. So, but I'm starting it at just $5. After this, I will have one other vintage item. I'm not a vintage seller. I'm not becoming a vintage seller, but every, auction or at least every week, I try to throw in a couple of items just in case there's anybody who doesn't mind a vintage item.
There are so many people that are Nutcracker collectors that maybe you are looking for a great way to add a Nutcracker to your collection or starting a Nutcracker collection this season.
But if there's no interest, I will pass. To anybody who's ever wondered, well, why do you sell new stuff instead of, just old stuff, used stuff, garage sale stuff? This is why, because it doesn't sell. I try so hard, and I know some other channels manage to sell it. It just rarely happens to me. So I usually stick with what people actually want to buy. But every now and then, I do try to sell something vintage. Okay, gonna pass on that. Here is the other item. This is a snowman. It's bigger, so let me move it back. It's a beautiful figurine, little boop. And let me see if I can show y'all all of the sides. It's got some great details to it. Likewise, this one at $5. It looks like it's melting, doesn't it? It is melting. That's just the way it's crafted. It's not a candle or whatever. That's just literally the look to it. I had never seen one where the snow looked like it was melting on a figurine. They're usually just all styled to be so perfect. And my mother just thought, it's so nice to have something. That's how we pictured it. I don't know if that's how it really looks, but my mother always said it can't be perfect all the time. At some point, it has to melt, right? So she found this figurine apparently when I was a little girl and tried to make it a teachable moment. Um, Although I have to admit, I couldn't get over the fact that snowmen really existed or that snow really existed. It just seemed like one of those things in movies or books, not like something that would happen, to anybody we know or that we would ever see in our whole lifetime. It just seemed mythical, kind of like a unicorn. But I guess it's just because I grew up in the Gulf South.
I love the color of paint on this. It's very sweet, very delicate, and gentle.
Indeed. And I really like the stripe. Yes. It's got some kind of barcode from back in the day. Apparently, back then it was $12. And you can see where it was molded by the little holes.
And again, another item that wouldn't have to be put away in December.
Okay, last call on this one. All right, let's go back to new items. This is going to be $2. It's a set of 3 curling ribbons. So you're going to get red, green, and golden, and they're all kind of glossy and shiny and holographic. So you get a ton on here. So $2 for a 3-pack of ribbon. It's a one and done. I think Katie thought maybe that the public chat was the private chat, but that's fine. Anybody? $2 for the 3 count of curling ribbon. Okay, we're gonna pass on this. Next, $3. I have a 2-pack of basket bags. And if you're not familiar with what I mean by basket bags, it's these big clear bags that you put over a basket. And it's a 2 count. These measure 22 by 25. So $3 for a 2 count of basket bags. And really, they're showing you these for a Christmas basket, but you could absolutely use these for a get well soon basket, an Easter basket, any kind of a basket. Well, and actually, you could use the curling ribbon to tie up the basket. Get it? Thank you. All right, so $3 for the 2 count of the basket bags. All right, last call on this. Next, I have a, right this way, a large dogs, cats, pets. Oh wait, it's a 2-pack. All right, let me open it and show y'all. I got this from the liquidator, so I don't exactly know what it's going to look like. And Melissa, once you see it, you pick a starting bid and put it in there because I have no idea what pet stuff goes for. Okay, this is a bandana. Okay, so here's the first option. It says Magic of Christmas. And here's the second option they say the same thing. But the red has a tree and the green has a Santa. All right, so Melissa, you know more about pets than I do, so you just put a price in the chat and whatever you choose will be fine. So it's for choice. So maybe your little pet wants to dress up. Maybe it's for photos. Maybe you're taking a cute family photo and you want your pet to be in the Christmas card photo or the Instagram photo, Facebook photo, and maybe they don't want to wear a whole outfit. They just want to wear a cute little bandana.
If you were still thinking about ordering the stocking that Belle had a few minutes ago, you could always get the stocking and stick this inside.
Absolutely. And once again, this is what the stocking looked like.
And I think you're right.
Go ahead.
If you're not sure what to have your pet wear for your family photo this Christmas, this is always a very cute choice.
Or on Christmas morning, if you're a family that wears your Christmas pajamas, maybe this is what Fido, Max, Lucy wear. Or Shuby or Chewy. Or Bob. I tell you what, let's do a price drop down to $2 for choice. You know, if you're a person who gives your pet a gift, or maybe you're going to a household of somebody else's pet and you feel like you need to bring their pet a gift, you know, maybe you're bringing the wife a gift and the husband a gift. Maybe you feel like you just need a little something to give their dog or cat or other pet animal.
Price drop only $2.
Kitty says, Belle, for snack time tomorrow, I just put hazelnut in your hot cocoa. Yum.
That sounds great, Kitty.
You know what else might be delicious? Is one of those $1 hazelnut knoppers. You know, both Melissa and Rainbow consider them a favorite. So if you like hazelnut, I think they would both suggest the knoppers. And knoppers are spelled with a K.
Kitty, thanks for reminding everybody about the snack auction tomorrow. And maybe you buy some of Belle's wonderful things during the snack auction and you can buy the gift wrapping tonight for all those yummy snacks you're ready to gift.
And not only will the snack auction have yummy Christmas snacks, but we will also have some kitchen towels that are Christmas. We'll have some Christmas mugs. We'll have spoons and Christmas spoons and lots of other fun Christmas themed snacks and dinnerware and partyware. Some gorgeous Christmas table runners as well. I am super excited to show you the special Christmas items I have. Now, the whole auction won't be Christmas. This is the only auction that is all Christmas, but there will be Christmas items in each and every sale and auction. So, going forward, anytime y'all want to see some Christmas, all you have to do is put a Christmas emoji in the chat, whether it's a tree or a wreath or a sleigh. And I'll show something Christmas. Oh, we are so close to our goal. We also had a goal on super chats, but we didn't get close to that at all. But I want to thank y'all so much for coming out to the auction tonight. I want to thank Melissa for running the chat, Rainbow for making the list and checking it twice, and of course, Miss Carrie for co-hosting it tonight. Everybody did fantastic, and it was wonderful.
Thank you, Belle, for hosting.
Oh, my pleasure. I can't wait to see everybody tomorrow at 3 p.m. Standard Time. And then Monday, I'll be back with Jane at 7 p.m. Y'all keep your requests rolling in. So I'll be excited Monday to have not only the wax melts that I was planning, but the candles. And Kitty, did you ever tell me if you were only looking for size medium in Christmas attire, or you would also be interested in seeing everyday shirts or sweatpants or sweatshirts or sleep pants? Let the mods know in the chat, or you can always send me a Discord message. I did message you a couple of times last night, but I don't know if you saw my sweetheart. So once again, thank you to everybody, and I will see y'all tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time.